Okay, hang on. We will check the volume. For some reason, volume in this game seems weird. Or, weird's not the right word. It's inconsistent day to day. Like, I find myself, one day I'll log into Elden Ring and I'll have to turn the volume down. The next day I'll log in, I'll have to turn the volume up. And I don't know what's going on. I'm sure there's an explanation. I just don't have it. So, give me just a sec. There will be testing sounds. You have been warned. Okay. Testing, 1, 2, testing. Oh my god, there's a guy over there. Ah! Wait, I'm not moused into the game. Hang on. Okay, there we go. It's like, I tried to freak out and then nothing happened. Okay. I think this is fine. Game seems a little bit soft to me, but I think it should be okay. I watched my stream back yesterday. We'll talk about that in a sec. So I guess we will officially get started, and then I can begin to ramble. No need to ramble before the introductions, after all. We are civilized folk, so... Good evening. Welcome to another stream of mine. This is Laggy Couch, or Aggie Couch, or Justy Mage. I'm not sure I even know anymore. Knowledge is lost to time. And we're going to do some more Elden Ring, although we might do something different later. This isn't going to be the full-on, old-school Friday night variety stream, I don't think. Nah, it's definitely not going to be, because I don't have enough lined up. But I do kind of want to play another game besides this. I've been tempted. No promises, but we play this for a while. We get a little worn out. We can swap to an alternate sort of universe to exist in and explore. A new game, a game I've never played before. So we will see how this goes. But what's the plan for today, you ask? I have no idea. You know, last time we handled the castle, Castle Morn, I believe. We delivered our letter. The guy that we delivered the letter to was like, I'm staying here, I don't care. We were like, okay, we're going to go find your daughter. And then we didn't, and she was dead. And it was very sad. It was a sad ending to the stream, you know? But that's how it goes sometimes. Especially in Souls games, you know? Happy ending is not guaranteed, just like safety is not guaranteed. So... that was kind of like the main side quest on this peninsula, the Weeping Peninsula, right? But it's not the only thing going on over here. We've got some stuff over there, and there's this entire like side of things that we haven't even gone to. I have no idea. It could be a total death trap, but hey, Pickle! Long time no see, indeed. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it has been. To say it's been a minute would be insufficient. It's been literally years, but yeah, I hope you're doing all right. Good to see you again. Right, what was I saying? Yeah, so we kind of like, we came from this gate, like straight down. We followed the grace. We did like the main, what I think is the main part of this little peninsula. I guess it's in the name, right? It's the peninsula. So, yeah, that's all well and good, but I have a feeling this isn't everything that's going on over here. So we're going to poke around, we're going to see what's going on, and, you know, see if anything captures our interest. And if it does, we will explore more. And if we don't, then that's fine. Plenty of other world to explore. So, I kind of want to see what's going on up here. So I'm going to set my little waypoint thing. The waypoint system in this game, not as good as Breath of the Wild, you know. Breath of the Wild had color-coded ones. I don't know why they didn't do that here. It seems like it'd be such an easy thing to implement. They decided to go with numbers instead, and all the same color. I don't know. Not as big of a fan. But that's okay. Right. So, hello, sheep. So, while we're... Yeah, Pickle, I heard about Liberty. He was actually in my stream on Tuesday? Wednesday? Earlier this week, we'll say. And he kind of mentioned that had happened. And, of course, that sucks. But it seems like he's kind of hit his stride after that happened, so, which is good. Yeah, I've never been in a situation like that. Now that I've said that, I'm sure I've jinxed myself, because I've had friends that have had their credit cards stolen and like accounts hacked and things like that. But personally, I've been pretty lucky. Again, definitely jinxed myself there. But, you know, either talk about... The point of the stream is to talk about things. I can't just not talk about things that might curse my existence, so... Yeah, we'll risk it. It should be fine. Cut to me crying like a week later because I'm broke and destitute, and there's a new laggy couch running around. Although a lot of good it would do them, because as I've mentioned before, the story of my username is a bit long and rambling and not really optimized by any measure. Okay, so we got zombies. That looks toxic. They don't see me yet. So, the question, you know, besides me putting a marker there, like right in the middle, why would anyone ever want to go in here? That guy just... Okay, his head was about to fall off. Not my first encounter with zombies, but I think it's my first encounter with potentially poison zombies, whatever the yellow is. Yeah, that's kind of cute, actually, with his head, like, popping off. Let's see here. Yeah, so surely there must be, like, some reason that someone would want to go in here, but I don't see it, so we're going to circle around and observe and not get into any trouble that we don't have to for no reason at all. But, yeah. So, I streamed... That's right, I streamed Tuesday and Wednesday. Oh, we got bats, too. Excellent. That flower looks really shiny. I wonder if it's special. I wonder if it's worth it. It's probably not worth it, right? Poison Bloom. I think it's just your standard run-of-the-mill poison, in which case, me taking Pyromancy this time, I can handle that very well, because I have a Pyromancy that cures it. Unlike my first run, where I had no idea how to cure poison at all. Ah, my god! That legitimately scared the crap out of me. That made my hair stand up. Jesus Christ, bats. Not cool, not chill. Don't think you're gonna flap away, either. There must be retribution. There must be punishment for this transgression. Oh my god. Hey Doomer, why stream when you're at a hockey game? Don't you know I schedule my stream specifically when you're busy? There's always the VOD, and there's actually something else that I'll talk about here in a sec. Oh, zombies. They're like, bats are not the only ones who can have fun. But yeah, good luck at your hockey game, my dude, and didn't know you were playing hockey. You played football back in the day, right? So... Hockey, man, that's cool. I'm actually, over the past, like, I don't know, 3 to 4 years, I've become a big hockey fan. Go Dallas Stars. So, they're in the hunt for the playoffs this year, kind of on the border, wild card sort of position. Hey, you know how to guaranteed make snoozer content on a gaming channel? How'd you get up there so fast? Talk about sports. So, that's all we'll say, but definitely good luck in your game, my dude. Right. Yeah, so I didn't stream yesterday after having streamed twice in a row out of literally no... What's with the drums? Drums implying we're in battle, but I see no one. I guess they are noisy, aren't they? Maybe it's a battle of shouts. Ah! So I can do that too. Counter. Ah! Parry. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. That was dumb. That's okay. I can admit it. That was stupid. I'm assuming my horse... Torrent. Man, they're just vocal, aren't they? Ooh, there is that an item up there? I'm assuming it is an item up there. I wonder if it's a good item. Again, everything about this area screams not worth it. Which makes me think there must be something good there. Yeah, Hockey Live is the best. Oh, that's interesting. He doesn't take any poison damage. They're really pleased about this. How about we don't touch Bloodstain? How about we grab item? There we go. Golden Rune. Oh my god! They just don't shut up! Oh, we got poison slimes too. Alright. They're too noisy. We're out of here. It's just like... Man. I don't even know. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Just don't even know what to compare that situation to. It's weird. It's like if you're at like a sporting event with a bunch of really drunk guys and only some of them are mic'd and everyone else is completely silent. That's kind of what that sounded like. All right, see you, Doomer. Good luck. There's the castle we stormed last time. We're going to remove that marker because I don't care. Okay, let's go. I want to see what's up here next. And then maybe over here. And then maybe after that we'll go over here. And then maybe up there. And then there's that. And then this thing. And then who knows what's there. And then we'll check that out as well. There. That's plenty to do. Wait, I only have 3 markers? Damn it. No, I've got 5. Okay. Well. Let's remark. There. There. And we'll get the rest of the stuff on the way back. But oh yeah, for the 3rd time, I think I will start this story again. So I streamed Tuesday, Wednesday. Didn't stream yesterday. My plan yesterday was to rest my throat, which I did, technically, so mission accomplished there. To kind of do a variety of things. Who is that? Is that a tree sentinel? There was no tree sentinel up here when I came through the first time. I've already killed a tree sentinel, so I'm not that worried about it. I'm just confused, like, what triggered him? Who are you? He doesn't look like a tree sentinel. This game is not letting me tell my story. He looks like bad news, doesn't he? Again, not very observant, though. The question is, do we pick a fight or not? I think we gotta pick a... Well, okay, now we don't have any choice. Whoa! Knights Cavalry. Okay, fine by me. So yeah, yesterday, kind of took a break. Did a little workout. He's got cool music. And, there's a word for those. It's not mace. Alright, your horse is kind of leapy graceful, but he can't see where he's going. I don't do any damage. Well, this might take a while. I think I can get him, though. Oh, let's not run right into the... What are those called? I can't think of it. It'll come to me when I'm not trying to think of it. Meanwhile, the merchant's just, like, right there. Just apparently doesn't care. In fact, I should probably try to steer us away from the merchant, because it would suck if I hit him on accident. Way to leap the spear, my dude. Uh-oh. So what I did after my little short workout, because I haven't worked out in a while. Ow! Good, it does bleed, too. Although I think he'll probably kill me before the bleed kicks in. I was like, you know what? Let me try and edit a video. I haven't done that in a while. So I took my stream from Wednesday, which was like the castle stream, and kind of took the 2-hour stream and cut it into sort of like a highlight video that was like half an hour. Ooh, that was close. Isn't this fight exciting? Just circling? Oh. Well, that's one way to make it exciting, is just take damage for no reason, I suppose. Wow. Dude can reach up. So I severely underestimated how long it would take to make that video. Because I haven't edited any videos in... Man, so... Bit of a history lesson, right? I started on YouTube, you know, uploading videos directly to YouTube of my playthroughs and, like, highlights and stuff. So, obvious... Ow. F. Good dodge, Torrent. Is he getting more aggressive, or is he just tired of my shit? He might be tired of my shit. So I was like, yeah, I'll set aside an hour and put something together. Maybe two. 2 tops. I think I started at 8, and I finished at 1 in the morning. And it became clear to me, when I sat down to do it, kind of how it would go. Ow. Fuck. Totally faked me out there. Because I was like, wait a minute. This stream is 2 hours, and I'm cutting stuff from the entire thing. So that means I'm going to watch the whole thing. Which means I'm going to spend at least 2 hours just watching stuff. Never mind, like, putting it together and cutting stuff out and doing transitions and stuff. So yeah, that was naive of me, but now I've got a better sense of what those things are going to take. And I don't think I'll be doing that again, probably, unless something really epic happens. Got to keep it a bit more focused. Ah. What do we think? Are we going to get this guy or not? Probably not, right? Because I have no health. We're just whiffing a lot. Not much is being accomplished in this fight. Like, we're both looking menacing, but there's that. How do you dodge that? Do you just not go around his... I'm assuming he can do that to either side, right? So, there we go. Go. Thank you. Okay. I feel like I'm attacking just like a second too late. What? Ow. Okay, now we bail. Where was the Grace? Was it down this way? It's probably back the other way. I guess we can chill in the castle. I'm assuming it's the same as we saw before, so. He's following me. He's a persistent boy. Yeah. Yeah, totally, Pickle. He lost interest. This pleases me. Alright. So we survived. Victory was not achieved, but survival is a victory in and of itself. So yeah, I did that video and I'm happy with how it came out, but holy crap. 1 o'clock. I had to work today too, so. We will be a little more focused if we make videos in the future. Again, I'm kind of testing the waters here. There is no plan. I'm glad I did it. I'm glad I knocked it out and didn't stop at like 11 or something. But yeah. So I did accomplish something yesterday. It's just I didn't get to play guitar or edit something I wrote a week ago that I've been meaning to edit. So it was a productive evening. It just wasn't productive in the way I imagined it would be. If that makes any sense at all. So yeah, watching my stream back, you know, again, I'm out of practice, clearly. And I would be interested to watch some of my old stuff and see if some of the issues I saw and listened to persist there. But you notice, like, your speaking habits and quirks and stuff, you know? When you listen back to yourself. I know a lot of people have this thing where they hear themselves on video or recorded. I should lock onto this guy. There we go. And it doesn't sound like them, you know? Or they're just not used to it. And I don't have that because, you know, after doing this for like a year, 3 years or so, 5 years ago, I kind of know what I sound like. I have a pretty good conceptualization of how I sound in my head and how it relates to how it sounds in my ears. But I do have some very obnoxious speaking patterns. Don't know how that didn't hit, by the way. I say like a lot, and I have no idea where that came from. All right. That was a lucky fortuitous dodge, I'll say. Good thing my horse can double jump and his can't. Actually, we haven't confirmed that his horse can't double jump, but he hasn't demonstrated it. Yeah, I say like and all the time. That was... He could turn on a dime, though. All right. What he lacks in double jumping ability, he makes up for in being able to U-turn on at a moment's notice. Faster than a hummingbird. All right. Man, this battle... It ain't the most exciting battle ever, is it? It's okay. We're making progress. Of course, now I say that. Yep. Nope. I deserve that. That was a pure jinx. And I'm just assuming I don't want to fight him on foot. I'm assuming that's going to be a bad time. There we go. I'm also kind of hurting his horse more than I'm hurting him. Which I wonder how his moveset's going to change when he's not on a horse anymore. That comes out quick. Alright. Let's hop to it, yo. Ow. Okay, tree. The tree gets an assist on that one. That's not only your kill. Just acknowledge your help. There we go. Ow. Again, the blood doesn't matter at all. It's just never going to build up. Ooh, that was close. What other annoying habits did I notice? The ums, the likes, like I mentioned. There's pauses, but I don't know. Maybe that's fine. The Knights Cavalry. It's a cool name, man. And his design is cool. Although I don't know about him having a sheet over his horse's face. That seems just impractical, you know? Ooh. I think he's getting annoyed with me. He's getting a bit more aggressive, perhaps. I'm also not locked on at all. I wonder if that's better. I feel like it's... It may be better... again, you kind of... You know how yesterday we were discussing how certain enemies are clearly designed to... That's going to hit. That didn't hit? Wow, okay. Certain enemies are designed to punish a roll, right? So they'll raise their weapon to attack to get you to roll. Ah, F. Do you run away again? We're doing so well, though. I'll risk it. I'll risk it. We just don't get hit, you know? Just don't die. It's fine. I say it's fine a lot, too. That was dangerous. Ah. Whew. Man, that hitbox must be, like, just to my side. That's a couple times that attack is missed. I said punish a lot. I don't know. You definitely can't think too much about your vocal patterns, though. Because it is one of those... It's kind of like performing music, you know? If you get too into your head, you'll seize up, and you won't be able to say anything at all. So you kind of like... I don't know. Again, I don't pretend to have the answers to anything, but it seems like, to me, and there's a like again. See, it's going to drive me crazy now. Oh. Good job, Torrent. That horse is almost dead. I don't feel good about killing horses, but I guess it's horses for courses. Okay. Whew. Of course, now his entire moveset changes, so to something I'm not... Yep, exactly. Oh, or he'll just summon again. Okay. See, I thought he would fight on foot at that point, and it'd be like a phase 2 of the battle or something. So, I have mixed feelings about this. I guess I probably should have whacked at him more when he was on the ground. Okay, so really, I need to not target the horse at all, although it's not like you have a ton of control. Oh my gosh! Again, some enemies with the terrain, they clearly take advantage of it. And not in a way that makes sense for the world. Like, they glitch out on the terrain, and their attacks come from angles that you don't expect. That was a good one. Okay. But yeah, I think just being aware of the things that you do and accepting them, you know? And then when you kind of catch yourself doing it, well, there's 10 minutes of my life that just withered away for no reason at all. Except my negligence. You know, if I'd played like I'd played at the end, where I wasn't getting hit at all for 5 minutes or so and slowly chipped away at him, if I'd done that at the beginning, it would have been fine. But I didn't. I guess we're learning his pattern, so it's okay. That's the thing with his games. You know, there is some degree of initial reaction and recognizing what's going on. But really, you just got to kind of get in there and die and take some hits and some punishment. Get used to the attack patterns. Know what to look for. And then once you do, you're just going to succeed. It's inevitable. Hang on. Okay, so we're coming out of the nighttime now. And he's not around. And he is called the Night Cavalry. I could put 2 and 2 together here. I bet he's a knight-only encounter. I know. Unlikely, you say? Not so sure. How did I come up with that? My brain is just so massive, you know? So, I kind of want to beat him. Although we could carry on. He has killed me once, and maybe tuck tail and run once. Ha! Well, thank you, Pickle. I'm glad to hear that you guys enjoyed my singing. I still do enjoy singing, and maybe I will at some point here. The mood strikes me. I feel like my voice has maybe degraded a little bit since, you know, it has been 5 years, but it's not like I've abused it too bad, so I can still do some stuff. Okay. Right. Current objective. Kill that edgy horse face covering knight. I bet we can do it. We were getting close last time. So what do? We advance time. How do we advance time? Here, not in the map. You idiot. Learn the mechanics. Here we go. Until nightfall. It's interesting that it's nightfall that you get to, instead of like midnight, you know? I feel like there could be more options. So is it like morning, noon, and night? Because that implies that, you know, the segment of time between nightfall and morning is going to be twice as long as the other 2 segments of time. It's just not symmetric, you know? And I don't care for it. Delicious. Yep, he's back. Okay, so night-only encounter. I wonder if he's... or if there's more like him, you know, throughout the world. This may not be the only place where he shows up. I wonder if something triggered him, or if it's like beating a certain number of bosses, or just this particular area, or what. So I don't remember unsealing a coffin or calling a curse upon the world or something. That attack right there is just too quick. There's... oh. Off to a roaring start. This is a bad idea. I don't know why he didn't rear up and hit me there. I thought that was the whole point of him, like, going across the stage, silhouetted by the hole in the wall like a badass. That hurt. I think Torrent's doing okay. Whew, that hitbox. See, the problem... when I first started playing this game, I didn't want to do any horseback battle. The same reason I didn't want to travel on horseback that much. Because I like having the maneuverability and control that you get when you're on foot. And plus, it's what I'm used to. This is the first FromSoft game where you get to ride a horse around, I think. At least the first Souls-like game, I suppose. Yeah. That was close. Just missed. Try again, sir. But I've gotten used to the horse fighting and riding a bit. I'm not really doing much better, am I? I'm already out of flasks. He's still got 3/4 of his health. 3/4 to 2/3. I don't know why. I don't know... well... okay. Not the run. Try again later. If we don't get him... I'll give myself a limit. We'll give him 3 more attempts. And if we can't get him in 3 attempts, then... we'll just cut today and find something else to do, and maybe come back to him at the end of the day. Literally, like, at night, you know. But yeah, you kind of learn to appreciate Torrent a bit more when you kind of realize how big the world is and everything. But as far as fighting on horseback, again, there's certain enemies that you kind of need to fight on horseback, it seems. And he seems like one of those guys. I don't know if I like fighting on horseback, though. There's too much whiffing, you know? I don't feel like you can really get in there like you can on foot, and you know, you don't have as much precision control. Just my opinion, just the opinion of one player. Maybe I'll get used to it. I don't know, we'll see. Is it ever really nighttime here because of that tree? I feel like that would cause issues with people's sleep cycles, you know? It's kind of like up in Alaska. They have, you know, because they're so far north, close to the pole, right? There's a time of year where they have hardly any daytime at all. So kind of the opposite of this. And then I think similarly there's a time of year where they have hardly any night. And I think it does mess with people, you know? Like, causes depression, and people are used to... Damn it. I swear he's a sandbagging motherfucker, isn't he? He, like, goes hard at the beginning, and then he toys with me. Makes me think I have a chance before just swinging his mace down. It's not a mace. What is that? Is it a mace? No. Mace is on a stick. I need to look that up. It's gonna bother me. I thought I would remember it, and I just totally haven't. It's not a flail. Maybe it's a flail. I think it might be a flail, you know? Okay. I'm running much tighter circles and trying to do more damage, which... I don't know. Ow. That's the punishment for that, I suppose. Please don't. Thank you, sir. Just not pleased with that. Again, it's... We're having similar results every time. It implies we're not getting any better. Although this tactic is a bit newer. The closely circling around him tactic. Which is more risky, but at least I feel like I'm doing something, you know? Rather than just spinning around, missing him. Ow. Okay. Bet your horse doesn't have a cool name like Torrent. If I can kill his horse, I can get him on the ground. Then I can do some damage. There we go. Get him! Get him! Right in the leg! Right in the leg! Oh. Wow, he did attack without the horse. Okay, now he's gonna summon. That does damage! How does summoning your horse do damage? Excuse me. Excuse me. What? How? Why? Imagine if it worked like that in real life. You're like a farmer going to a rodeo or something to buy a horse. And you're like, I'd like that one, please. Like, okay. And then you take like half your health and fall down dead. It's just not practical, you know? And why didn't he take it? Just shenanigans all around. What time is it? It's morning again. I gotta reset the time. That was 1 of 3, I think. Allotted fails. We fought all night and accomplished nothing. I guess I got him off his horse, so that's good. Freaking horse summoning damage. I've never seen anything like that. I guess he did glow purple. Menacingly. Crackling with magical, evil energy. But still. Don't accept it. That didn't count. It counted as a fail. versus our allotted 3 fails, but it doesn't count in the grand scheme of things. I would contest that. I would fill out paperwork. Just imagine you're like going to Hades or something and they're like, how'd you die? Oh, you know, dude summoned a horse. Excuse me? Yeah. Yeah, dude summoned a horse and I died. Just not a good story. I wonder if I can get up there. I kind of want to. But I want to kill this guy first. Wait. Let's get the ruins. I almost called them souls, but I didn't. Caught myself. Another speech pattern that I have that I realized is I tend to, when I start saying something, I kind of spit all the words out rapid fire. And it doesn't really make sense. Sometimes it's kind of hard to understand exactly what I've said. But then once I'm like into my saying, I calm down a bit and it makes more sense. Another weird thing I noticed is kind of at the beginning of the stream when nothing is happening, I tend to stumble over my words a lot and things like that. And just kind of be more disjointed. But when I'm actually in the game playing, things kind of tend to smooth out. This is a bit of an exception, you know, because it's a boss battle. I'm trying to focus a bit more than usual. Although you can't ever really, like, totally let down your guard in these games. But I thought that was interesting. I wonder what the reason for that is. It's got to be anxiety related, right? Like, just, you know, when you're just sitting there and it's just you. Oh. Woo! Way to go, Torrent. Way to turn on a dime. Torrent's got jukes too, you know? It's not just you. Your nameless horse. You think he, like, bought the wrong size sheet on Amazon, you know? Like, he bought a horse sheet or something that was supposed to just go over the saddle. And it came in, and it was just like 3 times too big. He's like, ah, damn it. Well, I guess I got to use it. And that's the backstory. It's the backstory of why his horse is blind. Trees are the enemy in this game. Obstacles are a real threat. It ain't no joke, man. You saw it last time in the battle against Mr. Lionface. The tombstones were the culprit there. And you didn't see it on stream, but in my first Doomed run, when I was fighting the Draconic Tree Guardian Man, it was trees. It was just like this. And that was a similar battle as well, because it was a horseback battle. Just things being in the way. Messing with my realism. Ow! Double hit. That's the first time I've been hit twice. We were doing so well, too. Got a double flask. There we go. No, you don't. Move. Good job. You know, another thing is, I've gotten so used to Souls boss fights. Wow. Just rolling around, you know? So it feels weird to be in a boss fight and not roll when you're on horseback, you know? Oh. Wow. Wow! It was going well until it wasn't. Ain't that just always the story? Nothing new there. Okay, what time is it? Damn it. I wonder if when you die, he resets you to morning or something. Okay, last attempt. And then we'll find something else to do with our time. Huh. It would be interesting. A lot of my old Twitch streams are archived. But I don't remember ever doing a only singing stream. Like, I think I sang from time to time, like, a song here or there. Or something. I never did, like, a karaoke or anything like that. And I guess I could do something like that here, but I would need to figure out a way to do it from my closet. I'm not opposed to it, but I would have to set some stuff up and think about things. And then that's all assuming that my closet is soundproofed enough to where it's not going to piss off my neighbors, which I don't have any assurances of. I was actually recording a cover of a song the other night, and I was singing in my closet, and I didn't get any complaints then, so maybe it's fine. Maybe they're ignoring me. Who knows? But I definitely wouldn't do it out here because the walls are thin, and I can hear people outside all the time. That triple never got me until it got me twice on the last run. It's got to be a consequence of me... Whew. Almost got me twice. That's how you get up there, by the way. There's a wind thing. Go, 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 go. More obstacles. They said I was the only obstacle to my success, and they were wrong. We got trees. We got monuments. Fallen monuments of stone. Where did they all come from? Like, I understand... Wow, okay. I understand having some crumbled monuments here and there in, like, special places where buildings used to be or something. Okay, first flask. But they are all over this damn place. Again, I ask, where did they come from? I think I saw maybe some lore about there being a city in the sky in the past, and that's where they all fell from. But I don't know, man. Seems sketch. Sounds like someone's trying to make an excuse for putting ancient crumbled stone relics everywhere in their game. So one thing I've been meaning to talk about, but I haven't yet, is how jank my stream setup is right now. I guess it's not that different than it used to be, but for some reason it just feels super jank to me. I will explain. So I'm sitting on like an office chair at my work computer, basically, which is out in my living room. I've got like a rolling desk, basically. And this desk is... Go, 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 go. This desk is not big enough, by the way. I was thinking... I recently got a new computer because my old one died. That finally got me, wow. And I was considering getting a second monitor for my setup when I reset things up, you know. But there's just no way, man. This monitor... There's hardly room on this desk for this one monitor. So, I'm kind of looking... Ow. Go, go, go. I'm kind of looking into relocating and getting a new job soonish. So when I do that, I'm going to think harder about how to set things up to where they make more sense. But so that's kind of like one aspect is smallish rolling desk kind of out in the living room, which is weird, right? To my left, hang on. I'm going to stab this dude in the head a few times. Okay, run away. From the horse summoning damage, again, not... Still don't know if I accept that fully. Okay, okay, okay. My PC is hooked up to my TV, which is off to my left, so I can, like, stream... Not myself, but sporting events, video games, whatever to my TV when I feel like using my TV. Okay, alright. I like having a TV hooked up to my computer. Sorry, I'm down to my last legs. He is too. A little bit of try-hard focus mode activating. Okay. What was I gonna say? Right, so the TV's off to the left, and it's really at a bad angle. So currently I kind of have my OBS, my OBS interface. Dang it. He was so close. Oh! I know I said only 3 attempts, but I can't stop here. I just can't. It's so close. That means, how long have I been streaming? Hang on. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Where does it say? I swear it says somewhere. There it is. 45 minutes. Stream 45 minutes. Probably 40 of those minutes have been fighting this dude. Not my favorite. Not what I envisioned happening when I was thinking about what I was going to do this stream. That's okay. Yeah, I'm breaking the rule. I'm going to fight him again. We're going to get him. It's personal now. But yeah, the TV's like to my left, and the viewing angle's horrible. So my ob stuff is over there, and I can see it, kinda, but it's not. It's not a. What am I trying to say? Certainly not optimized, you know. And then off to my right, I've got my stream open with the chat, so I can glance over and see it. But again, that's kind of an awkward angle. And I'm turning away. When you hear the volume get soft, that's what's happening. I'm turning away from the mic to look at my chat to see what's going on. So, yeah, I'll be thinking hard about how to set things up when I get my new place. For sure. Because there has to be a better way. I'm not saying this is the worst way. Alright. Usually I like to get a hit in on him before he kind of gets activated, but that time kind of blew by my ruins, and he had noticed me, so it's okay. It's okay. I guess he always does swing his mace to that side, just because that's what side. It's not a mace, it's a flail. Damn it, I forgot to look up what that is. I don't like fighting here because the terrain, you know? Just too much potential for getting stuck on that wall. And him flying at a weird angle from higher elevations and things like that. Really, I like to fight on the other side of the wall, I think. So that's where we'll go. Him hitting me is the perfect excuse. Okay. This is all Daijobu. Oh my gosh. I thought that was just a horse slam. I didn't realize he also slammed his unknown spinny chainy weapon. Balls. Get it because they're balls on sticks. Alright, alright, alright. He's not a fan of the pun. I understand. It doesn't help that you're not always hitting him. And it's kind of hard to aim, you know? Like, you're kind of locked on, you kind of run by and you R1. I wonder how Torrent's doing. I've not seen his health bar. Hopefully he's okay. I don't like being on the side. For some reason, even though it's the safe side, because it's not the side with the big freaking weapon. Okay, yeah, he does swing down. Oh, that was a different attack. I don't know. Yeah, okay, yep, there it is. And he's down. Poke, poke. You know what? Actually, I might have him. How about that? Okay, yeah, victory. Of course, it was the time after the quote-unquote last time. Last time season 2. Barricade shield. Ooh, interesting. It's a flail. It is a flail. Okay. Now we know. I'm trying to see. There's a Steam pop-up there. I'm not sure. It's been so long. I don't know if Steam pop-ups show up on stream or not. I'll have to go back and check that out later, potentially. And if it does, I'll have to figure out a way to turn it off. But yeah, okay, alright. I think we have enough to level, you know. Pretty sure we do. I can't remember if I finished this thought. I can't remember if I finished this thought, so I will attempt to finish it now. It would be interesting to go back and find an old stream that I did where I did some singing and see if I can still sing what I used to sing or if my voice is degraded or like ABM, you know? Because I really don't know. I don't have any good record of how I used to sound. So, kind of curious. Okay, what do we want? I think we're going damage right now. Because there's really no weapons we're trying to equip. It's really just... You know, we got the variety build going that I forgot to reset up, by the way. Let's do that now. Knight Rider Flail. Flail, Knight Rider Flail. It's like thrice as bad. Where's my mace? Mace, there it is. Okay, cool. And I don't think I need... Yeah, just my bow. Okay, I'm medium rolling. Acceptable. Not my favorite, but we're going a bit stockier this particular playthrough. Right, I'm going up there for sure, but there's something else. I think I might be able to level up my flask. Let's see. Because it's technically adding a charge, not leveling it up. And just to be sure, I'm almost certain I don't have one of these, but... Yeah, no sacred tier. Okay. It will continue. Imminently. As in right now. So... Again, it bears repeating. This is not how I envisioned the stream going today. I thought today would be an exploration, sort of, kind of cool, walk around, find some cool stuff. You know, again, exploring type thing. But instead we just fought a boss for like an hour. Try jumping, you say. I guess maybe I could get down there on top of the wall using Torrent. Only I had a dog. I know, man. Relatable. We're going to give that a shot. I don't know if it'll work or not, but when you have a horse that can double jump, you'd be silly not to double jump with that horse. As I always say. Not off the cliff. Not off this cliff. Okay. Well, not yet. We're going off the cliff, but in the direction that I choose. This ain't gonna work. It might work. It didn't work. Who's that guy? What's he doing? He wasn't there before, was he? Okay, so now we get to decide... Why did I fail there? Did I fail because it's impossible? Or did I fail because I just failed? That's why I didn't see him before. He was on the other side of these rocks. I think. Yeah. I think it's a failure by failure, not a failure by laws of physics. So we're going to give that one more shot. Ooh, hello. Oh man. I wonder, should I sneak or should I charge? We're just going to charge, you know. That is... What did the signs have to say? First off, dog, try bow. You know? That's not a bow. That's a horse. Where's my bow? And there we go. Okay. Poison Mist. Oh, Intriguing. Is that a new spell? Where's my spells at? Here we go. I don't have enough faith. It's an incantation. Which I think is the same thing that... I think it's what I can cast if I have currently equipped those two fingery dangly things. So, let's see. I bet it poisons people. On to the next thing. I got that Ash of War from Mr. What was his name? Night Cavalry guy. Focus your energy into the shield, temporarily hardening it to deflect greater blows. So it just makes your shield awesome. That could be cool. You know, the thing about the Arts of War is you need to like two-hand the weapon to use them, right? Because it defaults to the L2 on your left-hand weapon. And most of the time you have your weapon in your right hand, at least the way I play. So in order to activate it, you got to two-hand it. And then you're set. Whereas if it's on a shield, then it should be set up automatically. Of course, the downside is you have to get rid of your parry, which I am not willing to part with. Okay. So, take two. Did I get my... No, the whole reason I came over here was to get my dang ruins. I almost left them behind. We could see what was going on with that dude who was beating the ground. Yes, this guy. Seems like a friendly fellow. C2, Sono. Virtuous Liberty. Huh. That's just a tease, isn't it? Because I really want to get in that tower. I want to see what's going on. This is a big guy, isn't it? It is indeed. I thought I was done with you guys since I was done with the castle. But I'll fight you again. Easy peasy, clap, clap. Yeah, alright. Good to hear you're not opposed to the nickname, you know. It's an old habit. It's just how I imagine you in my brain. Son of Liberty is a lot of syllables. Virtuous Liberty is also a lot of syllables. Sono is one syllable. Easy math. Okay, so let's try again. I didn't even notice that church last time. I am a blind. Wait. Okay, am I losing my mind here? I thought I got my ruins. I thought they were down there. Okay, I'm just not going to question it. I wonder, I wonder if there's a way... I wonder if you can use... I don't know if the air blast locks you into a certain flight trajectory, or if you can kind of... If I went at it more from a right angle, if that would allow me to land up there. I just don't know. So many questions. So few answers. Horizontal tombstones. Yeah, I get why there's horizontal tombstones from a functional standpoint. Because you gotta have some way to get down. And why just have steps? Those are boring. You can have tombstones. At the same time, no one is buried there. No one, you know, put a casket in there and then put the tombstone sideways. It just didn't happen. So, I don't know. Don't know, man. Okay, so if I kind of come at it more from this angle. Aha! It did work. Wow! Okay, that's good. That's good to know. You can enter the air blast gusts. There's a better name for them, I'm sure. At an angle, and you can go whichever way you want to go. A warming stone. That's pretty cool. Great turtle shell. Oh, heck yeah. All right, let's... I just got to see it, you know. Let's... Wait, hang on. It's not a... Is it a helmet? It's not... It's not gauntlets. It's not shoes. What is that? I assumed it was a... It was a, like a chest piece, you know? Like something you wear on your back and look like a turtle. Maybe I'm the crazy one. I don't know. Um, where is it? Thing is, I have no idea what category it's going to be in if it's not clothes. If a turtle shell isn't clothes, then what the hell is it? What kind of game is this? This is truly fantasy. Oh, it's a shield. It's a shield, of course it's a shield. That makes sense. It's a pretty decent shield. It's 100% physical. Oh, and it has the Art of War that I just got from that Knight Rider guy. The Night Cavalry. So, I don't know. We should at least equip it, right? We should at least see what it looks like. And there we go. You know? Don't know what I expected, but it certainly meets whatever expectations I could have had. It is a turtle shell that you use as a shield. Ah, cool. The buff is cool. But you can't parry. And that's kind of a deal breaker for me. Even though I don't think I've parried a single person in this playthrough so far. So we've got a new goal. Land a parry. Prove I can do it. There's a horn up here. How the hell do I get down? Okay. There was like a rampart area. I wonder if I could hop that way. It's looking like the answer is nah. But I want to try. The only problem is I'm not sure which side. Okay, if that's the cliff, that's the church. It's got to be kind of like this way, right? That's okay. That's where I came from. It's probably this wall that has no gaps. It's either this wall or that wall. I'm gonna feel really silly if I'm actually able to hop over this and I go the wrong way. There it is. I don't see anything there. But the lack of reward will not stop me. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. This is one of the situations where I'm pushing as hard as I can towards the side, but I don't want to go over the side, so... Okay. Very gently now. The thing is... Okay, that was... Damn it. You betrayed me, Wood. For the last time. I'll never trust Wood again. Well, we can just hop over. Probably. Actually, Torrent's like, no way, man. Oh! Oh, no, it's an insta-death drop. Ah, oh, boo. I disagree. That's not that high. Maybe I should have waited and double jumped when I got close to the top of the stone, the top of the wall, but not because I had a double jump. I would have had to have landed on the ledge, I suppose, because I double jumped to get over, so I didn't have one in the tank. I'm assuming that my souls are up in the tower. They're not souls, they're ruins. Yes, they are. Okay. All 465 or whatever of them. Probably 685. Not worth recovering, really, but it's fine. Okay, so what's going on here? This is on my list of things to check out. A Church of Black Stone. No obvious way in. Invisible, eh? Like, here? I don't understand. Try attack. I am attacking. You know, I did find an enemy disguised earlier. Or not an enemy, a friend, actually. but he was at least making noise. Like, I don't hear anything. I don't see anything. The only indication that something's here... There's like a gentle cooing sound. Hang on. You may not be able to hear it because I have the game audio turned down. It looks low to me. Hopefully it's fine. Okay. I'm pretty sure that cooing sound is just an owl. So, yeah. We'll carry on. It's fine. Oh, man. I feel like I'm missing out on something here. I'm sad. That owl sounds like it's right here. It's like in this tree. It's freaking me out. Alright, let's move on. Being haunted by an owl. Certainly not what I expected from Elden Ring. Perhaps the most fearsome enemy so far. What is that? You shall not pass. Okay. I doubt there's going to be a way in. Usually when something's got a magical barrier, they've thought... When someone cares enough to set something like that up, they probably thought to look for the back door. So... yeah. Man. I really hope there's not something here that I'm supposed to activate that lets me into that place, and now I'm going to miss it. That would make me very sad. You know, it's also possible that it's time-based, like maybe it's only a nighttime thing. Don't know. I hear every little noise I hear, I'm like, is that something? Is that something? And it's probably not. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. We've explored this area. There's nothing here. I kind of want to make my way around and see what's going on there next, I think. Yeah. So we'll enlist the aid of our trusty puppy dog, Torrent. Wolf alert. It's the white one, too. The white wolves are a little bit tougher than your standard stock wolves. I'm doing decent damage now, though. Probably thanks to my strength investment. Not bad. There's a lot more wolves here than I initially surveyed. It's like, I saw 3, and I saw 4. I saw 4, and I killed 3, and now there's 10. You know, the math doesn't quite work out when put under scrutiny. Oh, God. That's the second time I've been jump scared by this game today. First time I was by a bat, and this time I was by a phantom. All your friends dead. All your friends dead. Ooh, one of these things. What do they do? Don't know. We'll check it out, though. Oh, it's just an item. Okay. Give me, please, Starlight Shards. Is that a crafting item? I honestly don't remember. Let's see. That's one thing about this menu system, is you kind of have to guess where the item you picked up actually is. It'd be nice if there was like a recent acquisitions sort of tab. Welcome to Inventory Ring. The true final boss. I must have skipped by it. What's this? Oh! I did not know that's what that was. I got that last time from the king guy. And I guess it's like a ring of sacrifice. But it's not a ring. It's a tree. No, it's not a tree, it's a twig. That's interesting. So, in Dark Souls, you had a ring that was like a ring of sacrifice. In Elden Ring, you have a twig. You think you have a ring in a ring game, but it doesn't appear to be the case. What was that item? Where is it? Where can I find it? Maybe I didn't pick anything up at all. Maybe it doesn't even exist. Maybe it was all a figment of my imagination. Wasn't a weapon, right? No. Nope, didn't exist. That never happened. Whatever you saw, I don't care if the archive is there. It's just a figment of your overactive imagination. Right, so we are... Yeah, we're working our way kind of this way. I can't tell if that's Grace or... Yeah, it is Grace. I didn't see the flowy glowy things. Hello. Those guys are up to no good. I wonder if that burp was audible on the stream or not. Kind of stifled it as best I could, but... These guys are causing trouble in the neighborhood. I'm going to take a brief break here. Get some, get a little drink, so I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. I want to test something real quick. My neighbor has a really loud dog that annoys the absolute hell out of me. And I'm wondering if it's audible on stream. It's barking right now, so I'm going to be quiet and see if the little bar moves when he does his barky thing. And of course, as soon as I do my test, stops barking. So the dog has found a new way to annoy me. Excellent. Okay. Right, so this seems like the sort of thing that a good, well-meaning resident of the Lands Between would try to put a stop to. Or I can sit here and, like, see what happens. What kind of demon is summoned. Ooh. More evil purple magic. Just like the Night Cavalry. That explains all the holes in the ground, I guess. Because they're like sticking their picks into the ground and then retrieving... Like this guy. Check him out. Retrieving like a rock that becomes the end of their weapon. And then it hurts. And then it hurts real bad if you just stand there and take it. You know, my mace didn't do too much there. I figured it would do more as a two-handed weapon. Once again. Oh, hi. You know, you came out of that portal all intimidating and stuff, and then you got stuck on a hole in the ground. So, you know, kind of... Don't know whether to be afraid of you or whether you're just a total klutz. You got a lot of health, I'll give you that. Oh, okay. I don't care if you kill me. The Grace is literally right behind me. You will not impede my progress at all. That attack is sneaky, and I don't like it. There it is, yep. It's like an anti-backstab attack. Ooh, a punch! You just don't want to give up the backstab, huh? Should I go for a parry? Ah, he might be too big to parry, you know. I knew that was... I knew he could do that. Oh, and he followed it up. Okay, alright, alright. There's just no need to flail around, sir. I swear Miyazaki must have studied how people played his old games and then designed enemies to do stuff to screw him over. There's just not many chances to attack. He has this really slow kind of... Ow. Like, I don't like his eyes either. I'll be honest. They're kind of like googly eyes. Ow. Oh. Oh. Well. Almost got him. Those eyes, man. Those are the eyes of some dude that just came through a portal. Got stuck on a hole. Got caught in 4K. Broadcasted viral. Does he come back? I guess he comes back. Go ahead. Try to stop me. Huh, that time he didn't pick a stone up out of the ground. Guess this time he is. Alright. I wonder what the deal is with this dude. I really wish there weren't other people to fight. Oh, he can throw his rock, too. Good. There. Yep. And the follow-up. He does not need help, fellas. It's like pulling magic. Is that really what it is? It's like pulling rocks. When it hits you, it drags you towards him. I really don't want this to be a 3-on-1 fight. Not having fun right now. Reset. I want to ask you, wolves. Guess we could try to fight him on Torrent. I could also try to summon some wolves of my own, you know. In fact, that's not a bad idea. I always forget about the summons. Yeah, I can. I totally can. We just need to find the right opportunity. This'll do. Yeah, bark at him. Ow. How's my health that low? The summons do kind of make the game easy mode a bit. Then again, they are like an integral part of the game, so... He tried to skewer one of my wolves. Not appreciated. Now, the real question is, can he come back? You would think, since he's a summon, he should be re-summonable, but... we're going to find out. No, the portal is gone. The jackasses are still standing around like they're trying to summon him, but they're clearly not. Ow. Didn't think he was going to do that for some reason. There we go. Really got to get some use out of this mace, or I'm just going to drop it. Good old cultists. What do they have in their bags? I can't quite tell. Thought they might be eyeballs, but I think they're actually just really rocks or something. Okay, just the last few stragglers. Hello. I don't want to join your cult. Alright. Now what? Dog's doing tricks, hopping over holes and stuff. They're frolicking. It's adorable. Okay. Words are hard, you know. Ah, and there's a... Again, I forget if this is a summon pool or a respawn thing. If it's a respawn thing, it makes 0 sense because there's Grace. Right the F there. So... Don't understand. There are many things I don't understand. Ooh. I think this guy points towards catacombs. Let's see where he leads us. See, what's going on now is more of what I had in mind when I thought about how today's stream was going to go. What are you talking about right there? Okay. So... There's probably a way at the bottom of this cliff, I expect. Probably. Yeah, down there. The question is, how do we get down there? Doesn't seem particularly accessible. I guess maybe... Torrent, let's go. Yeah, I bet... Okay, this is fine. It's fine. It's panicking for no reason. Let's... Oh my god. Do not... Get off the horse. Struggling with the controls there. Take out your bow. Aim. And fire. There we go. Very easy. Muda Sakali, as they say. Head of a great dragonfly. I wonder what the flavor text on that says. Let's take a look. It's a crafting material, I believe. Yep, there it is. Oh, it's a poison neutralization item, which means it's kind of worthless for me because I have the poison neutralization miracle / incantation. But you know what? Still free stuff. He's gonna... I tried to lead the shot, you know. There he goes. He's gonna zoom over there. Now's my chance. Now's my chance. Just don't miss. Amazing. Incredible. Oh my gosh. Surprisingly, it's very challenging to hit a... oh my... Stop pulling out the spyglass! There's nothing to look at. What was I saying? Yeah, surprisingly, it's really hard to hit a dragonfly with an arrow. Who would have thunk it? Come here. Come here. Did they actually attack? I don't think any of these have actually ever hit me. There's the third one. Okay. I only have 30 arrows. I need to remember to buy arrows next time I'm at a shop. Don't remind me that I was just at a shop towards the beginning of the stream. Don't need to hear it. Okay, and there it is. There's the tomb. It's kind of a nice misty cliff, you know? It makes me want to sing a hymn for lost sailors or something. Give me your feet. He didn't give me his feet. Even though he was defeated. I guess he really wouldn't be defeated unless I took his feet. It's like you're not disarmed unless someone chops your arms off. There's that bridge we came down to get here. Cool. Feet, please. Tight bastard. Okay. Give me that mushroom. Okay. One more. I know I just took a break, but I could really use some caffeine right now, so I'm going to grab a soda real quick. I'm not even going to turn the mic off this time. You can hear me rummaging around in my kitchen. delicious. Whew. Okay. Right. I don't drink entire like bottles of soda anymore. Like the let's see, what size is this? The 16.9 fluid ounce bottle of Dr. Pepper is what I have currently. I just never really I drink a lot less soda these days. Don't know why. It's healthier, I guess, but I just don't have the desire to chug down an entire soda, except with very specific meals. Like if I get fast food or something, get some Whataburger, it's gotta have a soda with it. But just in general, I don't drink an entire thing of soda, so I'll drink a couple sips or a third of it, and I'll put it back in the fridge. And then it's a little bit of gotcha to see if it has fizz anymore or not. Okay. Yes, underground tomb ahead. Let's go. Do I have my torch? I might not, actually. I bet I don't, because, yeah, no, I've got my shield, I've got my incantation fingers, and I've got my bow. So, we'll have to give one of those up. And I think... So that's kind of sad, though, because all three of those are pretty useful. I guess if it comes to it, I can always re-equip my longbow if I find a situation where I need it. So, and actually, this tomb seems pretty well lit for whatever reason. Most well lit tomb I've ever seen. Did you really just do that? All right, reset. Didn't count. Never happened. Okay, first time in this tomb. Haven't seen this before. Oh, it'd be really shady if someone crawled up from right there. And oh, wow, that's amazing. He still hit me. How? How? Ooh, it's dark down there. I take it back. This tomb is not well lit. If only I had a bow. You know, throw another rock when I'm right there in your face. All right. That's a mark on your decision-making skills, sure. Sure. Death ahead, it says. Yeah, I believe it. I fell from like half that height earlier on my horse, and we both gave up the ghost, so... This is what I was expecting. This is a dark room. Man, I haven't done any multiplayer so far in this game. I have a vague idea of how it works. I did see a stream that included some multiplayer action, but I myself have not partaken at all. Then again, I kind of generally like playing single player, especially my first time through, you know. I don't know why. And honestly, the wolf summons and things like that take away from that a little bit. But at the same time, the game was designed with them in, so I don't feel too bad. Then again, the game was designed with multiplayer in, so you could make that argument too. I don't know. I'm making it up as I go. No hard and fast rules. I'm looking for traps on the floor. Let's go right first. Safety ahead. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh, so the floor rises up. Okay. Yep, that's not what I expected. I thought the, usually the spikes drop down from the ceiling dramatically, but... Yeah, you getting up foot, sir. You kind of saved my bacon there. But I still wonder, what's the point of this room? Like, oh, I see. So you could maybe work your way over to the side. Maybe. It's risky, though. Is it even worth it? Yeah, it's worth it. Come on. Roll fast. Roll fast. Hang on. That didn't even get close to the ceiling. Did it stop? No. Is this trap operational or not? There's only one way to find out, and I don't know that I want to test it. There's no secret passage. There is no secret passage. Stop checking. There's never going to be a secret passage. Plant looks fuzzy. Go, go, go. Okay. That's really strange. I really want to find out. I want to know if it takes you all the way to the ceiling or if the spikes drop down a little bit. But the price of that knowledge is just a little bit steep for me. So we'll just leave that as unknown for now, I suppose. Maybe we'll come back and test it out. Maybe. All right. You know, when you see the sign that says there's going to be an ambush and you still fall for the ambush, it should do extra damage. Gesturing required. I don't know if I have that gesture. Let's see. I can rest. I'm assuming it's not an any gesture will do sort of situation. I'm assuming they're looking for a specific one. Yeah, nothing's really happening. And as far as the other gestures go, I can do dejection. I can do prayer. Is that it? Is prayer what we need? There it is. Well, inconclusive. What's he doing? Yeah, he is doing prayer, isn't he? Do I need to get closer? No, don't disparage the message. It's got 258 upvotes. I'm sure it's me that's doing something stupid here. Or it's just an amazing troll. Then again, this is like an empty room at the end of an empty dungeon. This is the only thing in the room. So something's got to be possible. Do I do it on top of this? I can do that too. Well, I feel like a bit of a fool here. Okay. More caffeine. I don't know why I'm crashing a little bit here. My mind feels like it's full of mud. It's pumping sludge through my brain stem, through my brain holes. Okay. So in this catacomb, we've got a pit that lets you fall to your death. We've got a coffin with a highly upvoted message saying to gesture, but none of my gestures work. We've got spiky death room. We've got onion-hatted ghosts. It's a jack-o'-lantern, I think. Still, point stands. This could be the worst dungeon / catacomb ever. Okay, hang on. Is there anything we can see from here? There's people down there. There's got to be a way to get down there. We're puzzling, y'all. We're figuring things out. I'm pumping all that brain sludge right to the central processor. Okay. Dude's got a nice hat. The ghost, rather, not a dude. Ghosts are not dudes. Okay. Nowhere to go here. There's another coffin. But no message to kneel in front of that one. And it's not like at the end of a hallway or something, making it seem all dramatic and special. I don't see any other obvious exits in this room. Whoops. That was close. I guess I could go below this. Is that what I want to do? I saw messages down there. Okay. Here we go. He says, not knowing he's accomplished anything good. I might have doomed myself there. Thing is, there are hidden walls in this game. I know because I've seen them. It's just not outside of a particular area. Okay. This isn't... That looks like deep water, but I think it's okay. Bash the undead with the mace. Ooh, these guys are fleshy. I don't like that. Still look juicy. I don't like when they run towards you suddenly. I heard that. It sounds like a spell. Surely it's not a spell, though. It sounds like a bell spell. But it's really the ruins coming to me. Don't know why they sound like that. They sound louder than usual. This looks like... Oh, are they infinitely respawning or something? Is that what's happening? There were 36 ruins each. Wow. How valuable. Why would you ever skip these? When they're worth so much for so little effort. But please help plate. Okay. This is going to go on forever. Probably. Yep. Okay. Point taking game. We will explore elsewhere. Creepy drumming intensifies in the background. Okay. Yeah, you can all get up all dramatically, but I'm already on the other side of the room running away, so... Joke's on you. Okay, there's more. Okay, there's a lot more. Friggin' zomboids. Let's just take the ladder. Leave them all to their party. And if you're gonna have a rave, you should get some better lighting, you know? Maybe some music. I guess the drums are going. I'm assuming those are actually in game and not just playing in my head. Okay. There we go. Okay, there's the lever. Progress has been made. I didn't even have to go into that deep dark pit, which is probably a death trap. Upset that you did that much damage to me, sir, but well played, I suppose. I'll be a good sport about it. Right. Aha! That's nifty. I didn't even see that. Huh. Cool. It's a little loop around shortcut. Do I go back and get my health back or not? Before this boss. I'm assuming it's a boss. That's the way it's worked everywhere else in these dungeons. Up until now. Yeah. We've got 3 flasks. We had only 3 flasks a few minutes ago. We'll give it a shot. It's another one of these guys. He's got friends this time. Don't like him having friends. But I've got friends too, so I guess I can't complain too much about that. I have specifically 3 of man's best friends. Wolves technically aren't dogs, but they're close enough. Yeah. The faces remind me of... What was it? The father and... the child and the mother. Ow, that hits really hard. Okay. Ugh. Well, that was a little bit of a wet fart of an attempt. We simply have to do better than that. It was not acceptable. So it's like, what did we learn? We learned, don't let him do his giant jumping sword in the ground attack. Because that hit really hard. And he'll do it repeatedly as well. I bet he has the exact same moveset as the guy I beat earlier. Which makes this even more frustrating. Wolves at the ready. That's the thing. I feel a little bad using the wolves all the time, but if there's going to be enemies in the boss room, it's, you know, it's fine. I'm not going to feel that guilty about it. Okay, as long as he's not right behind me. He's right behind me. Wolves, do your jobs. I love you, but come on. Way too many free hits on me. There's one left in there, because of course there is, because the dogs would not have taken care of that. That would have made my life easier. Ow! What's killing them? Oh, there's one more. Okay, yep. Didn't even hit him once. That could be the worst boss attempt of all time. Possibly. Hoy. Okay, we're two-handing the sword. We're getting serious. Again, I took damage there because why? Because how? At least I get free flower pickups. Infinite flower pickups. Like that. Don't know what the flowers are used for. But I like having them. I guess worst case scenario, I could sell them. And I'm slowly accumulating souls. Those guys are worth 70 each. That's 140 more than I had before. I didn't summon the dogs. Hurry. Hurry, hurry, hurry. It's a little bit of a dick move on my part, summoning the dogs the wrong way around so that they get all backstabbed. Not really backstabbed, but hit in the back. Oh my god! Well, once again, this is... What is happening? That's the second in a row where I got no hits in. I got ganged up on. I didn't have time to heal. I'm just ignoring those guys. I don't care. I don't care. You're going to throw something in my back? I don't care. I don't care. It's fine. It's what I wanted. The sparks made me look cooler as I was running towards the fog wall. Okay. My souls are all the way over there. Thing is, you can't just sit back because the big guy's coming. They're so annoying. Worst enemy in the game. Oh good, there's 3 of them here. Blood loss? They better not be, like, infinitely spawning, by the way. There better be a fixed number of them in here. Can't attack, because he's doing that. Didn't even know there was a guy right there. Almost got stabbed. Dogs are getting totally just beat up in the corner. We both missed. It was an epic battle of just against the air. The air is toast. Good thing the air isn't toast. This dog is hanging in there. I appreciate that. Got 1 flask left, which I'm going to have to burn after this. So I got totally smacked. At least all those little jackasses are gone. I do not remember how this guy... He's got a cape? He's super freaking stone dog. I don't remember how to attack this guy. I don't remember what is safe, when it's safe, what is unpunishable, what is punishable, when you can counterattack. I don't remember anything. I assume he's just going to kill me. 69 damage, though. Nice. Go, go, go. You know, if I was a real jerk right now, I would just pull out my bow. Which I don't have equipped, so I can't. Oh, just walk into his sword, then. Rip. In pepperoni. You fool. His little buddies are depleting so much of my... Well, they're depleting my wolves and my health and my flasks. Where I can even have a proper battle with the big guy. And by the way, when you're trying to take his little buddies out, the big guy himself is over there doing, like, King Arthur's Sword in the Stone, except the stone is your noggin type bullshit. There's certain bosses in Souls games that are fun, and there's certain bosses in Souls games that are not fun. And for me personally, I put this in the not so fun category. For me personally, and that's not just me being salty about dying. Maybe it's a little bit of that. I'll be a little honest. There's just things about this fight that make it... Any fight with other dudes in the room, you know, is a fight that I don't personally prefer. I feel like he's kind of designed to unwolf the room as well. Because they're all close range, they're all going to kind of gather up, and then he'll do a leap attack and kind of take them all out, do massive damage. At least I've got some flasks this time. Maybe I can make a proper attempt at this. Just gotta remember his moveset. And when I can counterattack. When I can riposte. Another one? Yep. Oof. If I didn't hit that dodge, it would have been curtains for me. Huh. Ah, yeah. You know that feeling when you go into attack and right when you hit R1, he like readies his next attack? You just know you're gonna get smacked in the face. It's a bad feeling. I wish I could re-summon my wolves now. Of course I can't. Right? Yeah. Can't. I do have my blue flask still, but I don't think it's a matter of having a blue flask. I still don't know. It's got to be like a one summon per boss room sort of thing. That attack is... It's got a little bit of juice to it, you know? You think you're out of range, and you're not quite out of range. That's going to hit me. Yep. Alright. Man, can I... Do I have enough patience here? That is the question. I don't know if I do. Yeah, see. Ooh, that was lucky. That... I don't think that would have hit hard enough to get me. Oh! Whoa! You know, I was going to complain and say there's no way that hit me. But at the same time, I did kind of roll directly into his sword, so... I can't complain too much about that. Okay. Victory achieved. Looks like I have a silly mustache. So really, 2 victories have been achieved here today. Man, that got the tension going a little bit. I didn't realize I was getting into it, but the second he died, the relief washed over me, and I was like, "Ooh, wow, that feels nice." the release of the tension, you know. It wasn't like an endorphin hit, you know? It wasn't like when you beat a boss that you've been struggling at for a while, and you just get that overwhelming rush of, I'm the fucking best. It wasn't that. It was more of a, whew, thank goodness that's over. It was weird. I like, felt the blood drain out of my face. I hope I'm not, like, dying or something. At least not any more rapidly than we are all dying. Okay. Cool. How many souls do I have? By souls, I mean runes. Enough to level up, methinks. Especially after I take out all these silly cultists. I say as I'm the silly one. I'm the one whiffing on attacks. Alright. I don't do much horseback combat with my mace, because it's got such a short reach. But, thinking about it now, if a dude with a mace rode up to you with a horse and kind of like, as the horse was galloping, just bashed you in the head, I gotta think the horse momentum would add some wallop to that, you know? So, I don't know. Let's see, that was 98 damage. Let me go to my kind of go-to, which is the Bastard Sword. It does more damage. It's just superior. Why do I keep the mace? I ask myself. Besides just the coolness of having a mace. Should I ditch it? No, we're doing the build. We're doing Resourceful Knight build. We gotta keep the mace. Okay. Shoo. Before we dump some ruins into levels. Am I saying that weird? Is it ruins? Ruins. Made it weird. Okay, before I dump ruins into levels, let's see if we can upgrade any of our weapons. And I was kind of doing a balanced sort of approach, but I kind of want to do more damage, so I might just dump level into strength.
Where have you been hiding?
If I can upgrade my sword. I can't upgrade my sword. I require smithing stone 1s. Lots of them. Which is unfortunate. That is one downside of the kind of utility knife approach I've taken. Is that rather than dumping all of my smithing stones into one weapon, which would probably be a superior approach, I've spread them out among 4 weapons, really, right? Because it's the sword, the mace, the spear, and then also the bow. So really, it would be better. It'd be more optimal to pick one, but that's not the path we've chosen. We got to deal with the consequences. I heard there's a way to get a vendor to sell you smithing stones. I just haven't discovered what that way is yet. Okay. Where were we? We were up here, right? What is that? Beside the crater pocked glade. Pocked is a good word. It's another word you don't find occasion to use often in normal conversation. Okay, that's fine. We'll upgrade strength. That's another way to increase all the damage. And it increases the damage of all our weapons anyways, so... Yeah, I think we're going to split strength and vigor until we get up to 20 each. And then we'll reevaluate from there. 14 dex is plenty. I kind of want to kill the cultists again just because, in general, F cultists. Wow. Okay. Do you see how late that first attack was? I pressed R1 way early. Sometimes the input lag is real. Okay, spear does 92 damage. Ow. Ow! I'm not even mad. It doesn't even matter. Just stay calm. Who cares if they hit you? Man, that's a lot of dudes with a lot of pickaxes that are just ready to ruin my day. I've made a pig's ear of this one. Just a wall of dudes. I want that grenade, kind of. That's a cool grenade. Although, the fact that that grenade exists kind of pokes holes in my theory about what that magic actually is. Because I thought it was like drawing magic. I guess maybe it's drawing the rocks out of the ground. No, okay, it could still work out. Because those, wow, I can't remember the name of the attack. What's that attack that Mewtwo does? Shadow Ball? The Shadow Ball that the dude they summon throws kind of pulls you towards them, so he can do that super stabby, gonna wreck ya sort of move. Oh, thanks for the flask refill. I don't have to sit down now. Thereby optimizing my time. And not responding to you guys. Really, it's a win-win-win. But yeah, that like Dark Elf type dude has moves that kind of pull you close for a command grab and stomp. Okay, I still want to go up there. Where is up there? Do I have a marker there? It's marker 4. So it's kind of out that way. Okay, I see. So this is that tunnel where the blind daughter of the king of Castle Morn now lies dead. Before she sat alive, and now she lies dead. There's Grace over there. Hi, Eagle. I think I've... Okay, if I had got that Grace, it wouldn't be flowing towards it, right? So I haven't gotten that Grace. How would I have missed that? That's pretty amazing. And not in a good way. Like, amazingly inept. I guess... Yeah, I just rode right past here after... Yeah, because there's Ballista Man. A good old Bridge of Sacrifice. Okay, well... We got it now, I guess, so it still counts. Just, you know, didn't get it when it would have made my life easier, but that's fine. I mean, the next Grace isn't that far away, even. It's only just right here. Nope, it's only just right there. Did I really not get this? Hang on. Yeah, because that's where the merchant is. By the way, I can't remember at all if I bought anything or at least checked the inventory of that merchant. I'm pretty sure I did. Hopefully I did. It's probably something I need to do off stream is go around to all the merchants I found so far and just check their stock and see. Make sure I'm not missing any items that I really wanted to buy. And that Grace is pointing this way. I didn't need it. Found my own way around. Thanks anyways. Again, I'm kind of surprised the Grace doesn't go away when you beat the boss. But I guess it's fine. Oh yeah, one thing I wanted to check out was... Hang on. Yeah, we'll go ahead and burn a flask. Was the... I got the talking stone or plate. I think they're plates in this game. Let's have a look, shall we? Yeah, this guy. The police help. And just for completeness sake, we'll show off the other one, which is the hello. It's so ominous sounding. So I wonder, is it canon that the protags of Souls games cannot speak. It's something I've never really thought about before, because you come across NPCs all the time. And of course they could speak, because they got voice actors and stuff. I don't know if I can get up over here. It's not looking like I can. Which is unfortunate, because it kind of means I need to... Well... Hang on. Hang on. Impaler's Catacombs? That's interesting. Why Impaler? I guess there's that one room that impales people, but... I don't know. You'd think the Impaler's Catacombs would have a boss that was an Impaler. Instead we got Stone 3-headed dog plus 5 imps. FML. Trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to talk about during today's stream that I didn't cover earlier. I don't think there is. I'm going to leave the cultist alone this time. No, you know, I said earlier, I've got to take care of the cultists kind of on principle. We'll try to go about it in a little bit smarter way this time. And again, I need arrows. It'll be okay. He spotted me. But he's going to stand there. Still a perfect target for my arrow. You know, that attack's cool and impressive and intimidating and all, but it does leave your back wide open. Gravity Stone Fan. Oh, they are gravity stones. I was right, sort of. Here it comes. I called them pulley instead of gravity. Pulley power OP. Please nerf. You know, gravity was always an enemy in these games, and now it's actually an enemy. It's been weaponized more. What'd you say? In a more concentrated form. Usually it's like a passive enemy, I suppose. I don't know, is gravity passive? It's kind of hurting my brain to think about, to be honest. Is gravity... Okay, for real, is gravity active or passive? Because it's like always acting on you, but it's kind of like... passively always acting on you? I don't know. Yeah, that's hurting my... Yeah, I don't want to think about that anymore. Dr. Pepper's delicious. I feel like I'm sniffling a little bit. Hopefully I'm not unconsciously doing it this whole time. Man, I'm paranoid today. What's the deal? Okay, question. The thing I want to see is over there. Okay, no, this is fine, because that's a cliff. Okay, yeah, no, we're good, we're good. I was wondering why the hell I even came around this way, but... Past me knew his shit, made the right decision. Current me is pleased, and should have trusted him. Alright. Got a camp. Got dogs. Ow. I need to feed Torrent some raisins, just... I don't even care if he doesn't need health. He's just been a good boy, you know. We've used him a lot today. That was not the recommended way to go about dealing with dogs. Wait, hang on. Here you go, buddy. He does have full health. Okay, that's good. Let's try a stealthy approach. What is that? It's a poison flower. Okay. Again, poison doesn't scare me as bad this run through as it did the last run through. It was seriously a nightmare last run through, playthrough, walkthrough, attempt, character. I wasn't that close to you, flower. These flowers remind me of the walkie flowers, but they're not. They're planted. It would suck if they all evolved into walkie flowers. And snuck up on me and strangled me in my sleep. I don't think it's a controversial stance. I think anyone would agree. It's not what you want to happen. Okay, we have dog. Let there be dog. They're so maneuverable. Someone worked really hard on their AI, I think. It's been kind of similar sort of AI ever since Dark Souls 1, really. Haven't noticed any discernible difference in how they really attack. Same with the rats, you know? They kind of behave the same way, and they have behaved the same way since they've been around. Which is interesting. I think it's kind of interesting. The enemies seem to usually... Okay. I thought I heard someone clapping, but it was the fire popping gently. Let's see. Don't want to miss out on the item. It's just a golden rune, but it's my golden rune. I earned it by just walking around. That little lemur thing actually kind of freaked me out. There's a shiny over here. There we go. Just another golden rune. Still, like the other one, it is mine. And part of the reason I'm dragging a little bit is probably because I stay up till 1 o'clock. You know what's weird? I don't know if it's just me that has this experience or if it's anyone else, but... Forest Lookout Tower. Cool. Look at that guy. He's doing what's on the name of the place. He's looking out. But he should have looked out a little bit better. I can't tell if he was wearing a mask or if that's actually his face. You see, he's like, huh? What was that? Yeah, it was me. And you're dead, by the way. But, what was I saying? Right. Yeah, I don't know if this is just a thing with me, but... And apologies if I already said this. Again, I'm a little bit low on sleep, so... When I don't get sleep, my throat, like my voice gets ragged, which doesn't seem to make much sense. You know, yesterday, I didn't really do much, like I didn't stream, I didn't really do much talking. I did a little bit of beatboxing, as you would know if you watched the highlights from my stream that I did on Wednesday, that I put together on my channel. But even though I didn't really... Oh, hi. I'll spill your blood across the wood on this tower. Thank goodness I came up here first instead of gallivanting to that grace, because this dude has an absolute bead on it, doesn't he? And you gotta respect the sniper spot. Ooh, hand ballista. It is a ballista. Hand ballista would be pretty cool. Okay, hang on. Let's check it out. Because I had a longbow last round. It's a shame I already sunk some smithing runes or smithing stones into it and upgraded it, but hand ballista sounds cool. I can't wield it. You need 30 strength. It's a lot of strength. And it puts you up to heavy, so it weighs a lot. But let's at least see what it looks like, you know? Oh, that's so cool. That that's the equivalent of the cannon from Bloodborne, you know? It's just a big ass gun. And let's experience the fat roll too. Yeah. Good stuff. Back to the bow though, for the time being. Maybe I am tempted if I... It's so far off, it's not even really worth thinking about, you know? Like 30 strength, I might be halfway there. So I'll keep that in the back of my mind though. Just for the badassness of it. All right, ladder work. There we go. Dude just didn't want a ladder. Make sure there's nothing at the bottom of this lookout tower. It's the kind of thing you want to look out for, you know? Yeah, I see that, Grace. Or I saw it. Well, I thought I did. There's Grace there. I think that guy might be trolling. Which is totally his prerogative. I ain't here to judge. What do we have here? These guys are all scared. But why? Do you know Eagle? Do you have any knowledge? No, he's just looking down. It'd be cool if the Eagles had an animation where they like, you know, swooped down and grabbed a mouse or something instead of just always sitting around. But that's fine. I mean, even the other animals kind of hop around and stuff. The eagles just kind of stand there and they fly if you get too close. I can't remember if they drop anything or not. You know, something that I don't understand. The audio for my stream seems kind of soft, and I don't know what I can do to boost it. I'm sure there must be a way. Then again, I'm not sure if it's even really a problem. It's not that it's like super soft and unlistenable when you check it out on YouTube or like the VOD or anything, but it is softer in comparison to other YouTube videos. Like, pardon me a sec. Sorry. If I'm like swapping back and forth between checking my own video out or someone else's, everyone else's videos seem louder than mine. So, don't know what's up with that. Or, again, even if it's worth worrying about, it might be okay. But we have more grace. Lost grace found. Okay, now what? All of my markers are off that direction, but there was some stuff this way, wasn't there? Still got 4 flasks. Goldfish memory. There we go. Yeah, there's this lake area. Oh, I know where we are. That's the campfire where our merchant is, right? And I think that's by another pit of grace. Yeah, that's exactly where we're looking. So we could have gotten up here going this way. I didn't even realize, you know? Either way, we got here eventually, so that's not what I meant to do. Again, with the unintentional pulling out of the spyglass. It could be a drinking game, you know, every time I do that. Take a sip. Dog. With the unintentional jukes. Bark at me. Bark at me. You won't be barking anymore shortly. Good game, sir. I haven't used my pyromancy at all. Dogs aren't really the right sort of opponent for it, though. Again, I have a bad habit of... Or, I don't know, is it a bad habit? It probably is, because I spent some time setting up and making this a well-rounded character, and then don't use half of the things he's capable of. But I just get... I get in a habit of only R1ing. I guess I'm doing a pretty good job mixing my weapons up, so... Gotta give myself some credit for that, but... As far as using Arts of War, or Pyromancy, or my summons, like, I forgot to summon my wolves until someone in chat reminded me. Alright, you want to go? Do you even fight? Again, none of these guys have ever hit me, ever. They just kind of buzz around obnoxiously. Which, you know, hey, that's the life you want to live. I'm not going to criticize. I think I just said that earlier. It still stands. I haven't changed my stance. Or my opinion on that, my take. Okay. And then I think there was some stuff going on down this way. I remember there being... Yeah, there was a guy... There were two guys, and they were, like, crouched, and they looked like they were scared or something. Is that... Nope, that's just a lemur. We got orcs or goblins. You know, I figured my slash would have got that guy on the right, and it didn't. And I took damage for that. Little miscalculation. Is this like a hunting party or something? Where's the lookout? Where is the lookout? If I can see the look... Yeah, okay. They're down this way. Oh, it's so cute. Little lemurs are cute. So maybe... Huh. Can I get back up? This thing, I don't know if I can get back up if I go down there. Time is it like 10 o'clock? Streaming for 2.25 hours. Ballista guy's still dead, right? Yeah, he seems dead. We're doing okay. We're doing alright. Okay, I can get back up over there. Once again, being paranoid for no reason. Flowers. Wow, how scenic. This being a Souls game, they're probably highly poisonous. I mean, usually when there's dead bodies just in a field, there's a reason for that. Hello. Those flowers are actually poisonous. Okay. That kind of made me jump a little bit. They do flank you. That's something I noticed when I was editing the footage from yesterday. Dang it. There we go. Finally, first parry on stream. But, yeah, I noticed the dogs, when I was fighting, they were really flanking around. And part of it could have been the terrain. Ooh, string. I think that's used for something I wanted to craft that I couldn't before. The gold shit. I've had that before. It's, yeah, it's the fire bombs that you, like, drop behind you. I think that's what you use the string for. Excuse me. Okay, we're back. I think the weather might be affecting me, you know? It's, there's a winter storm outside currently. They said it was going to snow. I haven't checked. I think, what time is it? Yeah. All the snow should have happened by now, if it were going to happen. I found another one of these candelabra things in the other forest I explored. I don't know what it do. Ooh. This reminds me of The Witcher. A game which I never finished, but that I really enjoyed when I was playing it. This dude better not lead me into a death trap. Or any other bullshittery. I don't know, man. I got a bad feeling about this. But you'd feel wrong not following him, right? Ooh. Okay. Yeah, good job. Good job, fellow. If you're in the woods and you find a mystical, ghostly candelabra and you touch it and a golden ghost pops out and starts walking around and his footsteps leave like a golden trail, you would have no choice but to follow it, right? So, again, I don't think there's any need to question my judgment there. Okay. Is this a full-on dungeon, or is this just a loot room? Behold Pickle, eh? I just don't even know what to say. I just don't even know what to say. Besides, fuck my life! Damn it. Suppose I should have seen that coming. Maybe? Here's the thing, though. I've kind of got to go back down there if I want to recover. What do I do? Of course, there's a chance that if I go around this way, it'll eventually lead me down there. The thing is, who knows what unknown bullshit awaits me over there. Whereas down there, I know it's just like one giant rat and maybe a couple little rats. Which I think I could probably handle. Although I didn't demonstrate that just now at all. I say. At least we get the chest, I guess. Oh, all this for a pickled turtleneck. Well, I can say without a doubt that that was not worth it. Why is it so dark in here now? Was that turtleneck really that shiny? I have my doubts. Okay. We'll go the long way around. And if it gets too dicey, if it looks like there's too much nonsense going on, we'll just drop down again, I suppose. Should be fine. Summoning pool is now functioning. And yet, I have never seen... I think there's an item you have to use to get the summoning pools active, though. So, it's fine. Although, on my last character, when I got brick-walled, I tried to summon someone, and there was no one there, so... Don't know, man. I don't know, like... I think I read something about how these... pull summon signs from nearby places or something. So it seems like it's trying to cast a wider net and give you a better chance of actually getting a summon. But again, I didn't have any success at the place I was at. Could have been a leveling issue. I might have been under-leveled, which would explain why I was struggling so mightily. Again, I have no idea how the leveling mechanics work with summons. Although I think I heard something about how they'll scale to your level, the people that you bring in. Don't know if that applies to invaders as well. Okay, trusty spear time. I thought that last poke would get him, and it did not. Ratch didn't give a shit. All right, man, that was your choice. I'm a little insulted by that, you know. Rat like looked at me and he was like, "Nah, you're not a threat. My buddy will take care of you. You were wrong, sir, and you paid the price for it." Okay, 1 by 1 sounds good in theory, but I don't know how successful we'll be. Dark, ominous room. Blood stains everywhere. I think it's like 5, 6 blood stains. Can't tell if that... Yeah, it is that. I thought it might have been some weird light reflecting off of the ground, but those are definitely blood stains. From people like me. Please hit. You know, not how I envision things going. We might still be okay, though. Way to use the R2. I'm proud of myself. Hop! See that little graceful hop? Alright. I think the step there might work in my advantage. That's one thing I've noticed with this game. You know, is that? I mean, I was about to make a point about this, but I didn't expect you to struggle that much with just a little step. Even still, that's still gonna hit me though, isn't it? Damn it! There's no justice. What was I saying? Right. Because this is a game where you can leap, took way more damage than necessary there, but fine, it's okay. What was that? What was that? Why did it make that sound? Whatever. Right, because you can jump, and the game is more vertical. And I don't remember this being a problem in Sekiro, but maybe it was. It seems like the AI and just enemy movements and stuff struggle a little bit more. You can go back and review the footage from my boss fight yesterday. There were several times, especially during that last run, when I finally got that guy, the lion head dude, when the AI was getting a little bugged out by the ledges or things of that nature. So I think I think it's just a consequence of having more things that you can jump over, but it does take you out of the experience a little bit. So, and it's easy for me to say, well, I wish they would do something about that, but like, I don't even know how difficult that would be or what that would entail. So, I'm sure if it was easy, they would have done it. Okay, I'd like to get just one of you, but these are probably the toughest rats in the universe, by the way. Look how many people they killed. That's gotta be like 20 bodies here. So I'd be a fool to take them lightly. You want to go? You want to have a go, mate? Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. You are getting very sleepy. Look into the flame. Alright. Enough of that. He was just as tough as a normal rat. Huh. Don't know why these guys are the guys that killed all the dudes here. Or glowstone. Nice. Again, unless there's something more sinister and deadly lurking further in these tunnels. And they were just scavengers capitalizing on the destruction wrought by that terror. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. I mean, it's another hole. I don't like holes. Reminds me of Silent Hill. Silent Hill 2 specifically. Before we go into the hole, let me get some more pickle juice real quick. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. We have returned. So, something I was thinking about before this stream. Actually, I was thinking about it a little bit last night when I was feverishly trying to edit my video. Oh, man, Is there nowhere else to roll to get a better view of what's going on down there? Okay. Sword out. We need the trusty sword. Where? Who? Let's go. Alright, it's fine. Praise the bug. What are you? Oh, bugs! Nice. I haven't found a use for them yet, but they seem important. They're usually tucked away in these dungeons. Right, so I don't think I've gone over this, but just in case, apologies in advance. The first playthrough, obviously was dead because I kind of tried to rush things, and I tried to take pretty much the opposite end of the spectrum approach on this run. I'm gonna really trying to explore as much as possible. But it's a little bit difficult as to do that, to take that approach with a stream game, you know? This character started out as like a personal character. I started playing them before I decided to stream it, you know? I was going to really like take my time, get immersed in the world, really take everything in and explore every nook and cranny. Is this a boss room? Smells like a boss room. You know, I thought earlier, I don't know how to fight these guys yet. I guess we're gonna find out. Because the one time I fought one of these guys, there was a normal looking guy and he transformed into one of these, and it did not go well. He absolutely wrecked my shit, and the strategy I've taken since then has been to run the fuck away as quickly as possible every time I see one. And that strategy has served me well. But there is no escape from this hole. You saw, we went to we took a drop of no return. And I'm thinking the only way out of this deep, deep, dark hole in the ground, throw damp in there too for a little extra alliteration, deep, dark, damp hole in the ground, is going to be to kill this guy, since he's a boss, and then sometimes when you beat a boss, a little light will show up and it'll teleport you to the start of the cave. It's a ruin bear. Okay. I should summon dogs. I might not get the chance to summon dogs. Just roll. He's not hitting that. Why do I say crap like that? Come on, dogs. Okay, it still counts. Still counts! Heal. Alright, dogs. You distract him. I'm getting the loot. Oh, it's a flower. Probably not worth. Man. He sure is menacing, isn't he? Wow. Nice backstep. Oh, okay. If you could not do that anymore, I'd appreciate it. He's so massive, I don't really know how to get around him, you know? Like, usually the strategy with guys like this is kind of circle around, get out of their attack range. But he's so big, it's kind of tough. What is he, a ruin bear? Why ruin? Is it ruin as in, I'm gonna ruin your day? Or is it ruin as in, you know, these are ancient ruins? It could be both, I guess. Ow! Need to watch out for that attack. Was that my last dog? Things are about to get a lot more challenging here. Ah, that attack is so fast. See, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know how you dodge that. That looks like a command grab. I'm out of stamina. Dang it. Okay. That's okay, though. Really wasn't set up to succeed on that try, you know? I summoned my dogs late. I got hit for it. Earthbore Cave. So the question is, do I take the quote-unquote shortcut in the same way that a prison is a vacation, that is a shortcut, and try to run back? Or do I take it the slow and steady way and find my way through the 10 rats or so? I think we're going to go slow and steady, you know? And what's inevitably going to happen is I'm going to screw it up and take way more damage than I did my first time through. But hey, it's all part of the process. I really wish I could two-shot him with my spear. I guess I could if I committed to an R2. Sometimes a spear just goes right over their heads. Very frustrating. I don't think I finished my thought earlier because boss battle. You know, really taking your time, going through Exploring every nook and cranny. Not really the best approach for a stream game, you know? Because when you're playing a game by yourself and really being thorough and getting stuck in. Rat? Okay, there he is. Is he going to get stuck on the ledge again? Yes, he is. He's going to hop it right when I least expect it. That's fine. I can accept that. I think it says a lot about my skills if I can't beat this guy without taking a single hit when he can't actually reach me. There's something to be said for streamer brain as well. You know, when you're sitting by yourself, really getting into a world, not having to think about what to say, he makes a pleasant sound when he disappears. Look at that blood streak. That's kind of cool. You just absorb more. You remember more. I do enjoy playing video games and talking over them, but it is a completely different experience than playing a game by yourself. Not a good or bad thing, understand. It's just a totally different experience. And it's an experience that's more tailored to how I was initially thinking I would play this run through. But I just don't think I'll be able to do that very successfully here. I'm not going to sit there and look at every item description. I'm not going to look around. He has the high ground. Dang it, I almost got through this entire little gauntlet without taking a hit. And then he took the high ground. Obi-Wan rat. It's okay. But yeah, you know, you don't want to just sit there and take your time and really savor things when you're streaming. You want to explore new places and get shit done. That being said, I don't think I want to go full first run with this. I don't want to totally blast through it because I'll run into the same problems I did before. But now you put the fog wall up. Okay, yeah. Thanks for that. I wonder if he'll still be sleeping or if he'll be immediately activated this time. He's immediately activated, which means I need to immediately activate my dogs. Oh my god. Ah, hit really hard! Ah! Please no. Please no. I don't have a small amount of souls here, you know? It's a good, like 3K. Wolves are already almost dead. I cannot see him. I know he's there. I know he's where? I know he's bare. That attack! What is one to do? I didn't need a double flask there. I feel like I'm not set up to fight this guy very well. He's gonna do that fast attack? No, he's gonna do the bear grab. I'm fucking toast. That actually didn't do as much damage as I feared it would. Maybe just don't roll backwards. Maybe nope. Rolling forward sucks too. There are no winning plays. I think I'm down to less health on my previous run, you know? And I just have no sense. Ah, that does blast damage. Great. I just don't have any sense of... I don't have sense that I'm getting his attacks down, you know? Or that I'm learning to dodge him. Now I've got to kill like 10 rats again. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. We're going hard. We're gonna regret this decision. Okay, it's fine. Whew. Thank goodness he's a sleepy boy. I can't see where I'm going. Don't go. Oh, no. Okay. Note to self. When running through in the darkness, go to the short ledge before you drop off the long ledge. Or, is that right? Go to the long ledge, hop to the short ledge, then make the shorter hop down. sucks to be starting already a flask down, but it's okay. It's okay? Question mark? Don't know why I have any confidence that it's okay. I don't like how you have to come around the corner to see him either. Need to get my ruins. Roll to ruins. Ah, that. I guess that attack, it's designed to punish you if you're in his gut, right? Because he leaps back, which kind of centers you. I have 0 stamina. Yep, just like that. Okay. But you don't want to distance yourself either, because that's like right in his prime attack range. Ooh, stagger. Nice. Man, that Art of War attack is so good. I should have blue flasked. I should try to blue flask. I'm just afraid it's going to get me killed. Okay, it's fine. I feel weird flasking when there's not health involved, you know? Okay, get him. Just get him. Okay, fine. Woo! Good. 2-shot. Not too bad. Could have been worse. And we got a talisman. A Spelldrake talisman. I can Spelldrake. D-R-A-K-E. But now we have a talisman that does it for us. No, don't run. It looks like an item, you know? I think they could have done a... Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not very observant. And butterflies. Woohoo! I bet I've got like 1,000,000 butterflies. Let's see. Crafting, right? Only 47. It's less than 1,000,000, but just by a little bit. And, oh yeah, the talisman, right? I'm assuming it's a magic talisman, which don't care about, really. There it is. Oh, no, that's good. Magic defense... Magic damage negation. Don't know why they phrased it that way. They just could have said magic no worky. Or just magic defense. What is this? What is this? What are you? Unbreakable Pillar? Worship the pillar. Hang on. I aspire to be like you, Unbreakable Pillar. Standing stoutly. Unperturbed by battles going on around. Stoic till the end. Praise the pillar. I was making a point, and I've completely lost it. Let's not dwell on it. Let's not dwell here. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Okay, cave down. Well, we are 2 hours, 45 minutes deep in the stream, and we haven't even explored half of the places that I planned on. I guess, okay, just to recap. Started here. I guess we did kill the... Oh my gosh, I can't remember. The Night Cavalry here. And then we worked our way all the way up and around here. And now we're here. So, you know, this leg of the continent's pretty well covered by my estimation. We still got this entire area over here. By the way, this is pretty much objectively a side area. You know, this isn't going towards any main boss. It's just a little leg of the world that's an offshoot that's away from the direction you're supposed to be going. So, and there's so much here. You know, it's too early to have this conversation. Obviously, this game's been out, what, like a week now, maybe? 2 weeks? I don't know. Not very long. I think we can definitely agree on that. Yeah, it's too early. I can't... I was about to start to talk about if this is the best Souls game, but how can I say that when I've probably seen, like, all of 15% of it? Because I did get farther on my other playthrough, but that's the thing. I have no scope for how big this game actually is. I might be 1% of the way through the game. That is one thing this game did a little better than Breath of the Wild, in my opinion. And sorry to keep making that comparison, but it's really not... Well, I guess it doesn't matter if it's fair or not. It's where my brain keeps going. Because that's... Breath of the Wild is a game I thought a lot about. What are those? Root resin? Okay. Don't know if I've got those before, but I'll take it. I'm sure there's a use for it. Can you imagine how crazy that would be in real life if just like everything that seemed mildly potentially useful you picked up? You would run out of room in your pockets, in your backpack, or whatever, your fanny pack, so quick. So dang quick. But in video game logic, it just makes perfect sense. Hello. You guys again. Thought I left you all back at Castle Morn. Might be part of a hunting party. The blind girl did say that they were hunting down all the nobles or something. Ooh, rainbow stone. Adding a little color to my life. What was it talking about? Oh, there's another one. Right, okay, yeah, I remember now. Breath of the Wild. So, you know, obviously, you know, they have the whole tower mechanic in that game, right? Which isn't that different than this game. You know, in that game, you have to go to a tower after you activate the first tower, and that's how you get map data, right? So for all of the 8 or 10 or whatever regions of that world, that's how you fill in the map, basically. Like I said, similar to this game you have little map fragments at monuments that you grab, and that fills in the map of the world. But in Breath of the Wild, here's the thing. Breath of the Wild, okay, so this is debatably maybe not better or worse or anything, but it's something to think about. You start off in that central plateau in Breath of the Wild, right? Which is cool and cinematic because you can see where the final boss is from the start. And that's it's kind of excellent, you know? That was kind of a cool choice to make. And then you get to, like, go around to all the perimeter of where he is, and, you know, it's kind of centralized where Hyrule Castle is, which makes sense. And then at the very end, you make your way to the middle. But one consequence of that choice, I think, in my opinion, is, you know, you can kind of see how big the world is right off the bat, you know? Like, you can literally see it, and then in the map screen, in the areas you haven't explored yet, they're kind of marked and, like, perimeterized, right? So you can kind of see, like, there's this region over here that you haven't gone to yet, I think. It's been a while since I played the game, but it's going by memory. So you start off with I won't say very, but a much more concrete conceptualization of how big of the world you're playing is and how big the sandbox is, you know? Whereas, what is that? Oh, it's a penguin, I think. Flying penguin. I keep hearing an owl in my ear, but I haven't seen an owl yet. I think owls might not exist in this world. Unless you're an owl. That is an owl! Hey, what's up? Oh man, I can't kill the owl. I know resources and all that, but he's just so damn cute. Can I? No, I would be sad if I killed him. Hopefully, I hope you don't drop something that's like a invaluable, super rare, hard to find, can't beat the game without item, because if you do, then I'm just fucked, basically. But anyways, Breath of the Wild, you can see the world. You know how big it is. This, because the map gets progressively larger the more you explore, you know? Like, I know from before, there's all kinds of crap up here that I can't even see yet that's covered in this fog. I don't know how far up that goes. Could go 1,000,000 miles up that way for all I know, and that's just north. We're not even talking about east and west, you know, left and right. I think we're probably about as south as we can get, unless, who knows, maybe you can loop to the right, and then it comes all the way down here and even further. There's really no way to tell, so you definitely do have more of a lack of scope here, which, again, I don't know if that's better or worse, but it's the world we're living in right now, in the lands between. I don't know. Maybe, I know some of the past Souls content has come with like a map of the world, you know? So I guess if you got like the Super Collector's Edition of this game, you may have a better idea. Oh, you're goblins. Hey, goblins. That was fast. I missed. I whiffed, and now your buddy's here. Ooh, he's big. I don't know if I've seen one of those yet. Look at how they surround you. I'm impressed and annoyed in equal measure. So yeah, I haven't even seen any sort of like how long to beat or anything about this game. I think if you're going bashing weapon, I'm going bashing weapon. I wouldn't make you dance alone. Oh. That was not... You can tell I haven't used the war art with this weapon at all. Because I was not expecting a kick. And I don't know what the kick does, but it was less impressive than what I was hoping would happen. Mace, man. I don't know. I'm still not... Maybe the mace will pay off at some point. I don't know. I have no idea if enchants like lightning or holy or dark or anything exist in this game. Wait, I'm over by a marker? Oh yeah, this thing. Huh. Okay, I guess we can kind of work our way counterclockwise, maybe. Maybe that's okay. That's what we're kind of naturally doing anyways. I feel like I was doing something before this and I got distracted. It's okay. It's okay. But yeah, if you can enchant, this build is perfectly suited for that, because then you could enchant one weapon with lightning, one with fire, one with holy or something, just whichever three you prefer, and then just have so many options for exploiting enemies' weaknesses. But, again, I have no idea if that's even a mechanic in this game. Okay. Oh, you're a big boy. I don't think I've seen one of them before. Where's the nearest Grace? I guess it's in the cave, right? That's not that far away. I'm trying to decide if I want to pick a fight with this guy or not. I guess we could. See, I kind of feel like this wall here is good as well. It could help me exploit him. Because if he gets stuck on the wall... I see a guy running around on his horse, so... Oh yeah, I don't have my bow, do I? Hang on. Apologies while I manage my inventory. There we go. A whip build would be really cool. Oh man. Let's go full Simon Belmont. That would be sick. He's got a crown. Huh. Okay, new plan. We're going to work our way around to him through these ruins, I think. Again, ruins versus ruins. There's a subtle difference, but there is a difference. I know I said we're working our way around, but actually, you know what? It's just him, isn't it? And some buddies. I am worried about the buddies. I've got 4. I've got no dog summon. I can't summon the dogs. Okay. As all the cool kids say, YOLO. Well, demi-human forest ruins. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I need to go sword for this. Oh, he does magic. This would be a great time for that magic, that magic talisman that I didn't equip. Okay, actually, this is fine. You guys all come out of the safety. Yeah, no, this is... I feel like they're flanking mechanics, and the dogs are probably doing a good job just totally confusing the AI as well. Okay, while all that's happening, let's... Yep. Just circle. Okay, he does have some melee. I was wondering if he was just a pure caster. I mean, he doesn't look like your classic pure caster, you know? Clearly. Ooh, okay. I'm wondering if we should lock on or not. I know not locking on is just like begging for motion sickness. It doesn't bother me, but Oh, he's knocking his ruins down. That's actually cool. Destructible terrain still cool, like, is awesome to me. Just get him. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Demi-human queen. Oh, she's the queen. Okay, that's bad of me. I misgendered her. Feel kind of bad about that. 2 dogs survived. This is unprecedented. Usually I draw you guys out just to, you know, not as wolves, but as lambs to the slaughter. But good job, doggos. I meant to name them, and I haven't yet. I feel like if I named them, I would just come up with new names constantly because I'd be forgetting the old ones. Okay. What is this? Again, what is the deal with... Maybe that's a valuable ingredient. Maybe it's not, but... I've noticed a trend with this game. Giving shinies near big bad guys that don't seem that shiny to me or valuable, but maybe they are. Okay. You know, these demi-humans were just kind of hanging out on their own. They weren't really picking any fights. I get, well, I say that. They had hunting parties in the woods. They kind of initiated it. Now, I could have just beat back the hunting parties and not gone into their camp and slaughtered them while they're actually sleeping. I'm going to let y'all get up if you want. Okay. Yep. You got up. You're screaming. Now we can fight. Then again, ah, man. I'm feeling conflicted. Why am I feeling conflicted? It's a Souls game. Don't think about it. Nice jump. Whoa! It's a big boy. I like how you can slice. Ooh. Is he the king? I like how you can slice through your wolves. Is he the king or just a big boy? Interesting that they have a regal society. Or, regal's not the right word. What am I trying to think of? Get him. Oh, my stamina is just not. And little guy. Oh my gosh. Go. Got up just in the nick of time. Okay. Just don't do anything crazy. Okay. That's could have gone worse. And the wolves did not survive that time. What am I thinking? A feudal society. That's it. Although, I don't know. This is me being ignorant here. Is feudalism just kings, or is it like kings and queens, or is it the system of like granting land to lords? I think it might actually be the second one. They might all just be tied together. I don't know. I think you kind of have to grant lands, and doesn't appear to be any lords or land granting going on here. At least not from the demi-humans. I know the dude at Castle Morn mentioned that he was charged that fiefdom by Godric the Grafted. So another Arteria leaf. You know, I haven't checked in a long time what is and isn't craftable. Oh yeah, hang on. Let me re-blue my goo, and then I kind of want to make sure my horse is okay, because he took some hits there. How you doing, buddy? Okay, he's fine. He's fine. He's a good horse. I swear to God, game, if you do something with my horse, I will not be pleased. Okay. Is that everything that's going on here? Kind of seems like it. Seems like we've cleared out these ruins. Which, again, I have conflicting feelings about. I'm not sure if that was truly ethical or not, but it's what we did. And what's done is done. What is that even? Is that a giant coffin? Where did all this stuff come from? No need to rehash that. We discussed that earlier. Okay. So I'm going to count this as explored. Where does this go? This goes towards the tree. Okay. You know, I did say I was going to go counterclockwise, and this is the wrong way to do that. So, yeah, we're gonna stick to the plan for once. Yeah, okay. So go this way until we find a coast, and then follow it left. I thought I saw some evil flowers somewhere, and then I feel like I completely bypassed them, which is fine, unless they're up this way. I feel like, yeah, those are evil flowers too. Yeah, there they are. So I kind of bypassed them. Do I want to check them out? No, but should I check them out? Probably, but will I check them out? No. Okay. Slow and steady. We do this the right way. Again, poisoned is fine. I'm going to try not to get poisoned, but I do like one-shotting them. That makes me happy. What the heck is a Faith Not Crystal tier? Excuse me? Probably another item I can't find in my goddamn inventory, but we'll take a look. Choo-choo-choo-choo-choo. It's not that. Wait, I have 4 summons? When did I get the demi-human ashes? I should equip that. Oh, this explains about the demi-humans. Excellent. I was just kind of wondering about that. They're small, but are violent and brutish. So they do become more enraged and, as it says, bloodthirsty at nighttime. I was wondering about that. You know, the picture shows 5 of them. I don't know if it'll actually summon 5. That would be cool. But kind of 3 is the max number of summons I've seen at one time. So we will see. You know, I was just going to avoid these guys, but if I can one-shot them, well. Again, you live by the spear, you die by the spear. I have more missed attacks with the spear that I feel like shouldn't be missed attacks than any other weapon. That is a downside, you know? It's kind of a jank, weird... It's not really a downside I accept because... Well, I don't know. I guess in reality, it probably would be more difficult to hit someone with the spear than some other weapons. So maybe it makes sense, but... This is not going to be worth it, you know? Also, I don't know if bashing damage is the best approach at taking out a plant. If I want to deal with the plant, you get the trimmers, right? Get something sharp. I don't have enough arrows to just sink into him either, unfortunately. Even if I do the Ashes of War, make him the strong shot. This attack takes forever. Okay, I don't see any items over here. I'm going to deem this not worth my time. We carry on. Whatever. Not even impressed. I'm a little impressed, but I'm not worried about it. Okay. Who are you? He has a tree growing out of his back. What even is this way? I guess a bridge? Well, yeah, I can see the bridge, but I didn't see the bridge on the map. That's why I'm a little surprised / confused. Oh my gosh. Come here, skull. There we go. Is he a druid, I guess? Maybe? I don't know. He's coming this way. Contact is imminent. He has a nice little hop. Alright, what's your deal, guy? Huh, haven't met one of them before. He's got like a golden mask on. It's kind of weirded me out. Expressionless masks are certified creepy. I think everyone kind of knows that. All right, we've hit the 3-hour mark. Kind of weirded out. Twitch keeps giving me like achievements for streaming, which was certainly not a thing when I was last streaming. It I hope I don't have to say this out loud, but just for the record, I'm not streaming for achievements of any kind. I'm streaming because I like streaming. But whatever, I can see why they, I don't know. In reality, should not. Nonsense. There we go. Okay. Again, terrain weirdness kind of gets me. Although I can't guarantee I wouldn't have got anyways. But yeah, I doubt anyone's streaming on Twitch for the achievements. Just saying. But maybe there's someone. There's got to be someone, right? Okay, now I kind of want to look up the list of achievements and see what the toughest one to get would be. The toughest one to get that's not like tied to viewership or whatever, you know? Because yeah, it is kind of beautiful, isn't it? This is a good message. But yeah, I kind of, the whole Twitch achievement thing, don't know. Where the F am I? I'm kind of working my way. Yeah, this is not where I wanted to go. I still can't see this bridge on the map. Like, you'd think it'd be obvious. Unless it was built after the map was made or something. Haha, immersion. Why didn't you think of that? If anything happens to me while I'm over this bridge, by the way, won't be pleased. Let's see. Oh, this is it. Okay. It looks stone on the map. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna find a corner and take a very short break. I can feel something between my teeth, and I've got to get it out. I've always been really particular about that. It's one of the worst feelings in the world when you have food between your teeth and you can't get it out because you don't have a toothpick. So luckily I've got toothpicks over here, so I can handle it, man. I've got the technology. And then also just a short restroom break. So I'll leave you to watch, to observe this. Actually, you know what? Game, please don't make me regret this. Because you totally could. With some weird random, RNG based, a dragon flies up when this number is rolled on the dice that we roll behind the scenes every 5 minutes or whatever. And push this guy off the side. If that happens and I come back to a dead body, I'll be a little sad. But for the time being, you can have this lovely view, and I'll be right back. Okay. We back. So... Right. I had some thoughts as I was relieving myself. We're not going this way. What am I doing? We're... Well... Okay, fine. We'll check it out, because the gray should be right over there, right? So, it's a place we've already been, right? So, it's okay. Right, I had some thoughts as I was using the restroom. What is that? Is that another druid guy? It's a big... That's one of those guys. Those in the demi-human ruins. He's stuck on the on the bridge cable, which is fine. I don't mind. He's tempting me to get my bow out. Yep, exactly. And then he's going to do that. I did not fall for it. That probably should have got me. Knight just fell, so he got stronger. Good timing. He's a little tall, you know. His attack boxes are probably not optimized for someone of my height, it seems. Which is weird, because most of the demi-humans themselves are my height or shorter, but... Anyway. It seems like it got a lot more ominous. It's probably just the bloodstains, but... And night is falling, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yeah, so music streaming on Twitch. Again, I've been out of the scene. I don't know what the rules are these days, but I'm assuming it's like still a big no-no. You know, it's one of those things. Huh, it's weird. I came off that bridge. Again, the map, I don't know. The map kind of implies that you should be able to look, come off the bridge, which that is the bridge, and then go straight and then go to that. But I'm like looping down below again, and I didn't see any obvious way up. So that thing, that grace must be up there. Anyways, so yeah, we'll stick with the original plan. So I haven't looked up the rules, but I'm assuming streaming on Twitch is still frowned upon. And if anything, they're probably more strict about it now than they were before, because that's how things go, right? Things just tend to get more rigid and rule-bound over time. It's sad that they can't figure something out for that, you know? Because I'm sure there are tons of artists that would love the exposure of someone's favorite streamer playing their music on stream, you know? And even if you're a record label, like, exposure is great. I don't see why they can't set up a system. Like, it seems like we should have the technology to be able to set up streaming with music, like a radio broadcast or something, where the artists and the label and everybody can get a fair piece of their quote unquote their cut. Now it's a little bit difficult because are these guys gonna fight the bats? Guess not. I don't like the bats and then those guys also coming up at the same time. I also don't like them flapping just out of range menacingly. I also don't like there's 4 of them. There's a lot of things I don't like about this situation. This might be bad. Okay, we're down to 2 of them. You know, I've got not a small amount of souls here, so look at the R1 spam. Isn't it just beautiful to behold? But yeah, there should be a way. Because it's not like... I don't know. I do feel like... I don't know. Talking about this may be akin to getting into politics, and I certainly never want to talk about anything like that on this damn stream, so we'll leave it at that. Just that I'm surprised but not surprised that they couldn't work something out by now, is what I'll say. Some way to make it possible, because it seems like a win-win for everybody, but maybe I'm just an idiot. Sorcerers die first, always. What's your deal? You're about to pull your horn out and blow, because all your friends are dead, sir. But, you know, I know it's probably your go-to move. It saved you many times, but not this time. Because I would love to set up a playlist and play music. Seems cool. I mean, it's obviously cool. It doesn't just seem cool. Grace? Grace? Nope, it's a mushroom man. And jellyfish. Oh, Grace is over there. Okay. What's your deal, friend? Are the shackles... The mausoleum prowls, cradling the soulless demigod. Okay. Sure it does, buddy. Ooh, Church of Pilgrimage. Flashbacks to DS1, baby. Of course, that seems to be the only connections I can make these days, but... No, I'm making connections to Breath of the Wild as well. Look at all these worms. They're centipedes, not worms. What's the difference, really, though? Sacred Tear, heck yeah! Alright, let's level up our flask. Wonderful, wondrous item ahead. Bum. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Truly excellent. Bats are back. I bet that caravan's back too. They are indeed. Okay, round 2, bats. It went probably about, you know, the best it possibly ever could have gone the first time. Should I kill sheep? Kill sheep. Thanks for the liver. That's why you kill sheep. They drop good stuff. You are the worst sorcerer I have ever seen. And not even in like a Jack Sparrow sort of way either. Is the moon coming up? No, it's jellyfish. Note to self. Jellyfish is not the moon. Ow! How dare you passively set my feet on fire? Okay. You know, we're approaching the 3.5 hour mark. We're getting close to old school Friday night streams as far as length goes. I can't even remember how long some of those were, though. You know, I did some basic math. I know, scary, right? I've got something like 600 videos on my YouTube channel, and the vast majority of those are... Oh, hi. Bashing damage. Before your friend gets here. Ah. Come on. Okay. That wasn't my favorite. That didn't go 100% well. Ah! Spears. Is there any more annoying enemy than the spear enemy? As far as a common enemy goes, you know. Get the sure kill. Get the sure kill. There we go. Why did I wander into this graveyard? Was it for this item? I bet it's a shit item. It's human bone shard. I don't know. Maybe it's okay. See, again, like the glass shard, seemed like there should be an abundance of those in this universe, but again, maybe I'm thinking too much. What was I saying? This is why I came over here, I guess. What are you looking at, lemur? Why don't you give me an assist? Why isn't there a lemur summon? I would totally use that. Oh yeah, that's right. So, thanks for the ruins out of nowhere. Something died somewhere, and I profited. Her face looks weird. You see that? And it's fine. And it's not fine. It's a dude. It's not a girl. And it's fine. And it's not fine. And it's fine. It's not fine. Wait. Revert that. You know what I mean. Gilded Iron Shield. Does it parry, though? Why don't I have an Ashes of War that can make things parry? That's what I want to know. I hear stuff. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I heard you. The groaning of the undead. Let's check again. It does have a parry. But it's pretty much 100% worse, except against Holy. Good old reliable leather shield will stick with us for a while longer. Again, that's not the jellyfish making that sound, I don't think. Maybe it is. Where are you? This is freaking me out. It's like behind you. Huh? Maybe it's just creepy sounds in the graveyard. If so, hats off and I'm out of here. Like, well done and see ya. Let's take a look at this guy. He's, you know, Jesus Christ posed. Okay, where am I? Okay, yes. Good, good, good. We can delete that. So now I want to go there, there, there. I still haven't been here, I suppose. But, yeah, we're kind of working our way that direction. I need to get a cup with, like, a rubber bottom or something so you don't hear the, that sound. Good old condenser mic sensitivity is to blame for that, and just that the stand is like right next to it as well. But good old Blue Yeti. It looks kind of gross, you know, because it's got duct tape residue all over it. I could take a picture, but I have no way to show it, you know. You know. Stop saying you know. All right, Bat, you want to go? I want to go. Because I know if we don't go now, you'll want to go when my back is turned. That was a nice attack. Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's go. And the flask replenish as well. Good stuff. Okay. I was saying something and it's completely gone now. Sorry. That thought has disappeared and vanished and will never return. Oh yeah, my Yeti. That's right. Blue Yeti. That's the mic I use, right? I got it. It's old. We kind of talked about audio stuff a while back, and by a while back I mean earlier this week. But it has duct tape residue all over it because I have a pop filter that's not currently on it, but I still have it, I think. I could probably dig it out if I really wanted to. But there's nowhere to... Okay, I say this. There's probably a good way to do this, but I didn't know that technique, so I adapt, I overcame, and I improvised. I kind of duct taped the arm of the pop filter to the base of the mic, and it worked okay, you know? It served me reasonably well. It would tend to fall down sometimes, but the consequence of that is that the base of this thing looks totally disgusting and gross. I guess if I really cared, I could get some Gooby Gone and clean it up, make it all nice. And it probably deserves that, to be honest, for the years of service it's given me. And the fact that it even still frickin' works, because holy crap. I was a little nervous about that when, you know, I got the urge to stream. And it's like, okay, dig all the old crap back out and pray it works. This champ still works, for, you know, give it credit. Hopefully I can retire it soon, though. Unless it just sounds superior to everything else. Which I kind of doubt, but you never know. It's possible. Maybe this mic just suits my voice really well. Who's to say? I'm not following the plan, by the way. What's the word? I've gotten sidetracked. That's one way to put it. That's not the word I was thinking of. I've diverged from the path? Maybe? What? No item ahead. I don't believe it. What are you on about? Man, the bloodstain. Yeah, this is dangerous. I'm gonna trust. How many votes did that sign get? Yeah, 20 votes. That's probably good enough. Probably good enough. Let's see. Let's see. Jump for joy. Jump to save your life. Jump out of the way of a swinging knife. Ooh, almost skipped free loot. This wasn't free. I did slay this beast, but you know what I mean. Unclaimed loot, perhaps. I am no way in hell doing to this stream what I did to the Castle Morn stream. This would take me like 10 hours to do. I need to figure out... Ooh, land octopi. Nice. Again, looking longingly into the sea. Kind of sad, you know? I had something I wanted to express, and then again, it's gone. Blame the streamer brain. Where are you going? Spear the wolves. Again, spear with the just over your head style attack. Ow. Wow. Nice dodge. There we go. I guess when you have a... Okay, so this is something. When you're using a spear, you really don't want to be elevated above your target, I guess. Seems like when you are, the situation is ripe for just spearing directly over their head, because your character can't just angle it down slightly. I guess they maybe practiced their perfect spear technique, but only horizontally. Oh yeah, I think I remembered part of what I was going to say before. Ooh, little catacomb, little dungeon. Usually there's guys around here. I guess I see a rat. Rat isn't technically a guy, but it fits kind of the definition as I was using it, which was as enemy. Enemies are not... All guys are not enemies. And all enemies are guys. Tombsword ruins. Okay. Right, so my mic works, but I have no idea about any of my other capture equipment. I had a... Oh man, what's the name? You know, on old console, I did some retro gaming back in the day, right? It's a big wolf. You know, I played like Mega Man X and like Donkey Kong Country on the SNES, and I still have all of the old consoles as well. They're buried in my closet somewhere, but I have them. But the... Ow. Freaking rats. Beast liver. Okay, good. Excellent. Oh, more rats. Good stuff. Little Ghost reference for you there. That might not have been enough. Rats by Ghost is a good song. You should listen to it. Okay, I'll shut up. Why would I shut up? This is my stream. I can talk about what I want. I just don't know if music recommendations are what people want to hear, but I don't know that it matters. As long as I make it entertaining. Yeah, so I had a device that was cheap even back in the day. It was a USB to, you know, the yellow and white and red. I think they're yellow, white, and red cords. I need my torch, please. Wrong menu. So you could plug your console basically into that. I think I also had a splitter. All this stuff should be in a box. I might go get it, actually, just to take a look at. I don't know how much value's in getting it out, but no idea if that's compatible with modern hardware. I kind of doubt it, you know? Again, it was cheap when I bought it. And then for consoles that use an HDMI, I had an Elgato capture card. Again, I know Elgato is still a thing because when I was looking at equipment, they came up from time to time. Hang on. What was that note? Be wary of circling around. So, flanking? Yeah, sure, buddy. I need my spear in here. You're tough. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. He's got a rapier, too. He's got the right idea, you know. When you're in a hallway like this, you swing a... I think Goblin Slayer covered this, actually. You swing a sword around, and you're just going to hit the walls and the ceiling and stuff. You need thrusting weapons, or... I guess he used a really short sword, or like a really long knife, one of the two. Yeah, anyways, I haven't done any testing on whether I can hook a console up or not anymore and then stream it, or even make videos with it. But I know I can do PC games, obviously, as this video and stream stand testament to that fact. And currently, right now, actually, there's no real console games that I want to play. So I wonder if that guy was like a backstabber or something. That's ominous as hell. So it's not a big deal at the moment, but ideally, I would like to have the option to do that stuff. I mean, these days you can emulate and stuff, so it's not that big of a deal, but there's something to playing on the old consoles, you know? That's another thing. I don't even know if my old consoles work. I know they did, but do they still work? Who's to say? Hopefully those aren't explosive arrows. Okay, that worked out well. Got a flask refill as well. I thought you didn't get flask refills in dungeons for some reason, but okay. The only console game I kind of want to play is Demon's Souls, but first of all, I don't have a PS5 because we either got to get a scalped one, unless something's changed in recent weeks, but I was looking pretty hard towards the end of last year, beginning of this year, and it was, yeah, you could get them, but it's like $1,000 on eBay, scalped, and no one wants to support those sorts of practices. Delicious. Delicious water. Room temperature water, but delicious water nonetheless. I hope this doesn't take me to a parallel universe. Okay, good. Winged Scythe. That would be a cool weapon. I think it's a little bit too edgelord for me, but that would be sick. Again, I see all sorts of possibilities for very early game running to rare weapons like that and then kind of building around that. It'd be cool. Okay. We're up on 3.5 hours. Not bad. I don't know if I'm ready to stop yet, though. I kind of... If we could complete this continent, that would be a great achievement, you know? Then we could just set this aside and say, okay, we've accomplished something. What are those? What are those? Are those headless knights? What the hell? Well, again, really no choice but to check that out. We're getting sidetracked again. It's so cool that these just like exist out in the world. I say that now. They're probably gonna destroy me. Well, they can't decide if they care or not. Ooh, nice teleporting. The lock-on staying helps though. It kind of defeats the purpose, you know. It's really annoying. It's kind of like having a bunch of tanks and then the enemy has anti-tank armor. It's like, yeah, it's cool tech, but what good is it doing you? I feel like fighting these guys on horseback is a little unfair, he says. Well, I thought I was going to take a hit there, and I didn't. Oh, bolts. Free brass shield. These guys drop a lot. Ooh, Grace up there. I wonder if they disappear at night or not. I guess it's not a big deal, because I can always just switch the time. Man, that would be a cool ability in real life. Guess I don't need my torch anymore either. Whoa! Hello. Didn't notice that before. It's a bell. It kind of looks like a ding-dong. I guess it really is a ding-dong, eh? Very clever. They know what they're doing. Okay. What was I doing? Right. Torch goes away. Yes. Excellent. You know, it would be nice to make a highlight video of this stream, but I'm not sure what I'd put in it. It's kind of been a bunch of... I guess I could put the... Ow. Go. It is nice having the speed of Torrent just be able to dash away. It's kind of like rolling away. It's just not quite the same. If you don't lock on, you don't get to track where they go. I guess they can always teleport back into formation, too. It's pretty cool. But it wasn't enough to best me. What the hell was I talking about? It's that point in the stream, man. Train of thought is rolling where it's rolling. I have no say over it. Wow. That guy went down smooth and easy. Wow, don't take that out of context. Again, I don't know if horseback is... I feel like it's overkill. Okay, so that's the obvious, like, check this out thing. But it's not technically marked on the map. So... it's a moving. I think that's on one of the loading screens, so I kind of... Some of the shock value is taken away, but it's still pretty cool. Oh, and it rings when he moves. That's pretty sick, actually. I wonder how you get up there. I wonder if he has a resting spot that's near a gust of air or whatever that's called. I know there's a better name for it. This reminds me, actually, I was thinking about running a D&D campaign. It never panned out, unfortunately, but one of the things in the D&D campaign was kind of a walking hut, basically. So kind of similar. Can I actually hurt this thing or not? No, I cannot. Which kind of makes sense, you know? Man, you've got to be able to get up there somehow, right? I just can't imagine a way. Unless, he has a spot where he rests that's by a ledge or something. But I don't see anywhere obvious to accomplish that around here. It would suck if there was a caster up there. Just hanging out, blasting bolts at you and stuff. Like magical bolts. Or even like regular old arrow bolts. Or even lightning bolts. Any kind of bolt. It would not be good. It'd be cool, but it'd be annoying. Okay, let's do more of these knights. They're fun. I like them. Don't lose your head, though. Ah. Don't focus on the lemur. AD, HD, protag. The Chosen Tarnished. There we go. I want to go to sword, actually. Mace might be good. I feel like maces are kind of designed... Again, it's like... I need to kind of adjust my attack time. Because of the shorter range, but... Maces were designed for bashing armor, right? Like that's their whole point. I think. Again, I've never gone into a store and been like, do you have any maces? I've heard they're good for bashing armor, and the clerk is like, oh yes, you've heard correctly. Like that has never happened to me, but I think I read something about that once. My brain wouldn't lie to me. Okay. Ow. Ah! Okay. Why have the first 10 of you guys been like easy you know what? I know why. Because I'm not using my spear. For reasons. Okay. Okay. You know, I don't know if a guy riding a horse, even if it's a beautiful horse with beautiful horns, hits a guy with a shield with a spear running like pretty much full gallop, the horse isn't gonna like stagger, you know? The horse isn't gonna stop and go, ooh, that didn't feel good, and then, you know, and then leave you open for a counterattack. Ooh, the Fourth Church of America. Good stuff. And another grace. Another grace will grace this place. There's America. Is her name really America? Hang on. Pardon me. Marika. Sounds an awful lot like America, I'm just saying. Marika! Fuck yeah! And a sacred tear, too. Good stuff. Do I just need one more? Oh my gosh. This is actually... I think I've upgraded this flask twice. Does it say? Hang on. Yeah, Flask of Crimson Tears +2. And I'm assuming the other one gets upgraded too. Okay, yeah, so... Because they never ask, like, do you want to upgrade your tear flask or your blue flask? What is the blue flask? Cerulean. They're all tears. Okay, noted. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't know if I had a +2 flask in my other playthrough. My first playthrough. I don't know if that ever happened. Let me grab some of this. Okay, you see that right there? Like pretty much 12 o'clock. A tree that's kind of bouncing around. Totally thought it was a bad guy. It's just a tree. It's okay. But it freaked me out for a little bit. So it looks like he's like stomping towards you a bit. Luckily he was not. Words. Luckily he was not. As he's a tree, and trees don't stomp towards anything, ever. Unless you're in Lord of the Rings. You know, there could be tree people in this game that we just haven't encountered yet. You know, I didn't hear the bell until I was right over here and, like, made eye contact with that thing. I feel like I should have been hearing it long before I rolled up into this place. Okay. Did I never... Okay, so I kind of skipped that. And then that's way back there. So I want to see what Marker 3... Yeah, Marker 3 was... There were more of those Shadow Knights, or Phantom Knights. We'll call them Phantom Knights. Headless Phantom Knights. Phantom Knights with haircuts that are just a bit... Why are y'all back? I thought I killed you assholes. But yeah, their haircuts were just a bit too short, we'll say. Is that a person on a horse? It's a person with a dog. I haven't seen those dudes since the starting area. Didn't like getting trapped momentarily on those wolves. Do I want to get off my horse and fight like a honorable Dark Souls 1 player? Not particularly. I ran right into... Okay. I couldn't remember if he had an up thrust after that or not. Luckily, he did not. I remember that attack. What is the spear? Oh, nice. It's just a total guard break. Okay, hang on. That's pretty cool. Let me deal with this wolf real quick. Yeah, the wolf doesn't want any part of that. Reasonable, but I don't trust you to not change your mind, so... Yeah, sorry. Sorry, pupper. Okay, what was that attack? And okay, it says right there, right? Impaling thrust. Let's check that out. Skill lets piercing armaments overcome enemy shields. Bro, that's really good, actually. Are we doing a spear run? Nah, I don't want to get rid of my sword. Sword's good, too. Mace, though. Like, what is that ability on the mace, by the way? Skill, kick. AKA, skill that literally everyone is pretty much born with. Like, babies come out of the womb kicking, and you're advertising that like some great boon. Don't know, man. Can break a foe's stance. Sometimes a simple tool is the most effective. It's not a tool, it's a basic human skill. It's not even just human limited, like horses, donkeys. All kinds of stuff can kick. Okay, where am I going? I'm going up there. Thanks for the free ruins. How do I even get... Don't make me go around, game. Okay, we're going around. It's no way. No, it's not really. It's really not. It's... Are knights getting stomped on? Is that what's going on? They truly are brainless, aren't they? At least they're living up to their character design, I suppose. Gotta respect that. Ooh, I could feel my voice going a bit. It's okay, we gotta get back in the swing of things. By the way, I don't even want to know if I have any part of this. Do I have to burn a... Hang on. First of all... Yeah, okay, so I gotta burn a stone sword key to even get in the gate, and then... Evergowl. That dude's... Reminds me of Wheatley from Portal. Or, I guess, any of the personality spheres. That was what they were, right? Can't remember. He just looks really smug, you know? Like, check him out. Where is he? Where's he? Oh, walking right into him. Goofy looking. Kind of also reminds me of the... Yeah, I don't remember the name, but the cactus guys from Mario, you know? Alright. There it is. Please don't kill me. Okay. Again, I do think it's cool and well done that you have pretty much infinite stamina outside of combat, but then inside of combat, the meter comes back. That was a really cool choice. You contrast that with... oh man, what was that Zelda game? The one with Skyloft. Wow. Why? How can I not think of it? Oh, I'm looking it up. I'm sorry. Hang on. This This is not professional streamer etiquette, but again, it's my show. Complain if you disapprove. Alright, Skyloft. No, not Skyloft Austin. Skyward Sword. Okay, yes, Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword. Game I never played, but I did watch, I think, an entire playthrough of it one time. Great music in that game, by the way. Highly recommended, especially the orchestral versions. But anyways, one common criticism of that game is the stamina system, right? Which I think they adapted to Breath of the Wild, and people didn't really complain about it in Breath of the Wild, so I'm assuming they just made it better. And I know that the guy that made Zelda, can't think of his name, wanted Skyward Sword to be like his magnum opus, and I don't know. I'm probably hearing from biased sources, but the sources I've listened to kind of seem to take a lot of issues with some of the decisions made in that game. And one of those would be the stamina system, right? Where you had to collect these green fruits to refill your stamina, and if you didn't, you ran out really quickly and it became super annoying, was the impression I got from the things that I've seen. So this obviously circumvents that. You know, there is no stamina bar when you're just running around exploring, which is probably the way it should be. Or I won't say that. I'll say it's a good remedy to the issues imposed by that. So, well done. Well done, Miyazaki. And I'm going to say something that I'm going to regret, but F it. Again, comparing this to Breath of the Wild, I vastly prefer these combat-based dungeons to Breath of the Wild's puzzle-based dungeons. Puzzle-based dungeons were kind of cool. And again, we're early on this game. Maybe 20 more hours in, I'll feel that these are too samey, you know? I mean, if a lot of them have the same boss, that three-headed stone dog guardian, then I'm gonna get annoyed pretty quickly. What's your deal, huh? Ah, poison dungeon. Wait, poison's fine. It's not a big deal. Do we draw him out? This is poison, right? Yeah, it is. That's a slow-moving poison projectile. A ponderous poison projectile, even. Do I just need to get poisoned and accept it? I'd really like to draw one out of the mucky muck, but I don't even know if that's... Okay, there we go. Why was he glowing red, by the way? Was he just so pleased that I was poisoned that he was like, yeah. Why am I taking damage? What the hell? What the heck? I thought when you were poisoned, you were just poisoned. I didn't think you could take more damage. I'm still taking damage. I'm on the rocks. It's fine. It's fine. Game. Oh, my God. Okay, fine. We will just burn all of our blue to cure the poison when we feel like we need to. Oh, there's a lot of them. It's a sword. Sword time. There's a lot of these poison bloom flowers, though, which I could use to craft. By the way, I haven't done any crafting. Don't follow me. Go away. No one. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Don't staff me, bro. Appreciate it, bro. Dude was a bro. Okay. Did I take 3 hits? I thought they took 2. I wonder if poison passively, like, reduces your attack power. That would be annoying, but fair. Okay, are we out of the muck now? Is it gone? Or is there more? There's more. Man. What an absolute... I'll say it. And I just got saying, this is better than This is way better than puzzle dungeons. There were never any poison dungeons in Breath of the Wild, at least. None that I can remember, at least. Maybe there's one or two. I don't know. Yeah? Yeah, this seems... I'm sure this is perfectly safe. Wow, it was perfectly safe. Okay, fine. Hopefully I don't activate you by walking away. By the way, mushrooms. Remember, the mushrooms are kind of tied to those memory remains, the ghostly kind of memory remain things. I have a lot of souls. They're not souls, they're runes. I have no souls. I have one soul. I'm assuming my character has a soul. I 100% should have banked those at the last the grace, the last grace that I found. Well, hopefully nothing bad happens in this dungeon. Oh, good, a boss. Try fire, eh? I can do that. I have fire. Okay, here's what we do. We summon the dogs. Because I really don't want to die. Well, man, it would be... I wish I could craft that fire resin. That'd be so sick. Because I think I only have like 2 left, right? Yeah, I only have 2. It's too valuable, you know? Should I bail? Oh, man, I don't want to... Where is the closest grace? It's at the church. It's like a ways away. Because how did I get in here? I am all sorts of turned around. It wasn't this, right? It was... Was it this? Was it the Tomb Sword runes? And I'm already all the way over here. What the actual... Yeah, I can't. Oh man, if there was a summon, I would so... This would be the time, right? Let me see. Okay. So that's a question. Oh, there's a thing up there. How do I get that? How do I get that? I want that thing. That thing looks shiny. I want it. How do I get it? Where do I go? What do I do? What is required? It seems like it would be this way. There's no secret path, right? It could be after the boss room, you know. That's very possible. So no, I don't... He sent a hopefully, and I have 0 context. Zero context. But that's okay. Okay. Drink for courage. Good old pickle juice. Oh, no. Oh, God. This is the worst. This is absolutely the worst thing. Okay, hang on. Maybe it's okay. It said try fire, right? We've got fire. Just fire for days. And you know what? We'll chug blue, and then we'll cast even more fire. Just don't do any crazy attack. Okay. Oof. Viridian Amber Medallion. More medallions. Good deal. Excellent. And the other flower just disappeared. I could have got souls from that guy. No, I couldn't have. I could have got runes. Okay. And we've crossed the 4-hour mark. Man, I wanted that... Well, oh, hang on. Poison is ticking away at me. That could have been really bad. Oh, that would have been so frustrating. Thank goodness I noticed. Okay, so... Is this like exposed to the light? That's kind of cool. It's atmospheric, you know? Okay. That thing How do get? Why is it always cliff indeed? Okay, it looks like the cavity extends that way, you know? Which again implies a path on this side of the room, but I just don't see anything. There's signs over there. Oh man, if I get poisoned again, 'cause I don't have the health to. Sorry, I don't have the blue. What's it called? The tears, I guess. I don't have the tears to cast. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Diverging path. Let's go. Okay. Hopefully, is that slime still following me? He freaking is. Get lost. That was greedy. I have no flask. I have no tears. What I've got is what I got, and my poison is going up. Okay, so that might be okay. So let's craft some poison cure. What was the poison cure again? Yeah, it's this. Okay, I've got plenty of materials. I guess I'm limited by the dragonfly heads, right? So let's make 4. Okay, I'm poisoned. My precious health is ticking away. Okay. Resourceful. Should I put those? I'm going to put those on my quick access, actually. I'm going to get rid of the fire grease. It's fire grease, that's right. It's not oil, it's grease. And there it is. Okay, good. What is the... Oh, that's stamina recovery. Oh, okay. Immunity. Oh. You know, that might not... I just don't know how rare that is. Maybe it's something you can craft again. I don't know. Again, I don't use items as much as I probably should. Like buffing items, you know? Stuff like that. But maybe it's fine. Then at the end of the game, I just have a bunch that I never used. Hoarder's mentality. Okay. Yep, that way is where the thing is. What the heck is that? Oh, the rats. Okay. Whew! They looked way scarier. They looked like little sharks or something to me. I don't know. Oh. Excuse me. I tried to mute, but I couldn't do it. This is not good. This is not good. Oh, now we're fighting in the dark. Get him down. Get him down. Yes. Okay. 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 Nice. A cookbook. That's pretty valuable, actually. More immunizing meat. Okay. But a white version. Don't know if that's better or worse. We are down. We're down to 1/3 of our health. We still got to go through poison to go to the right. It's currently on the right. We have no way of healing. Man, this is dicey, y'all. And how many souls are at stake? No. 14, almost 15,000 souls are at stake, which is about 3 levels, I bet, at this stage. Okay, hang on. Delicious water. Okay. Let's do this. It's not there. There it is. Oh no, there's another giant rat. F. F, 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 F. Poisoned. Okay. Hear the poison. Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. Keep running, get the cave moss. Keep going. Get this. Okay, it was a freaking plant. My goodness. All that effort, all that sweat. I'm getting the hell out of here. Goodbye. See you later. Enjoy your dungeon. I will never be back. Thanks for playing. Wow. Frickin' wow. Time is it 11:30? That's okay. That's fine by me. Wait, was there grace in here? I guess there must be, right? Seeing as there was a grace symbol. I didn't even remember this. I did not even remember. Okay, cool. Whew, we're back in business. Okay, 4 hours in. Stretch break. I still would like to explore this entire peninsula before calling it a night. But I can feel my voice. I don't know if it's audible or not, but it's breaking slightly. Sometimes when I start to speak on certain words. So I'll get a fresh glass of water. I'll chug a little bit of Dr. Pepper just to get the nice fizzies on there, and get some more pickle juice as well. And like I said, get up and stretch a little bit, because we've taken a short break, a bathroom break, but that's pretty much it. So 4 hours in, yeah, it's time for stretching, I think. And I'll go ahead and mute my mic while I'm doing that. So be right back. Okay. We are back. We have returned. Our character didn't go anywhere, but the operator did. The ghost in the shell. Let us continue. Okay, so count this as cleared. Let's reset some markers, because we've hit a lot of the spots that we wanted to hit, but there's this, there's this, there's this, there's that, and then eventually there's the tree. It's kind of the finale, you know. That looks like another cave potentially, though. There's just so much going on. This world is truly open and vast. Okay. I don't know, I'm just looking at all this and like, am I really gonna get through this tonight? Seems like a big ask, but we'll do our best. What I really need is a new conversation topic. These guys just keep... I guess I did just rest. Yeah, okay, fine. Man, I wish I knew how to get up there. I really don't want to get stepped on. Does anything happen if you just hang out here? Your eardrums would be totally busted. They would be absolutely destroyed. Man, that's pretty cool. You know, something I don't know if I've wondered about it before, but I'm wondering about it now. Does the size of the bell affect the tone? How do you change the tone of a bell? That's going back up the hill. I want to go this way. Again, use the markers that you set. You forgetful little fucker. Oh, good. Poison runes. Everyone's favorite. As if we didn't just get out of a giant poison dungeon. What is that? That's terrifying. Nope, 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 nope. Oh yeah, good idea. Random ghost. Oh, ow. I forgot that these guys do that sort of stuff. They're spazzes, man. They also have 4 arms, so. They don't have a ton of poise, but when they get going, they really get going. Ow. Uh-oh, corner bashed. They're also doing bleed. Okay, spear time. That's the spirit. Man. Just take a second to appreciate that joke. Oh no! My one weakness! Getting on the ground lower than me. How did you know? Can we please? Can we please? Man. Goofy and terrifying in equal measure. They really do not like you R1 spamming them. For some reason, they remind me of the sailors from Dark Souls 2, I think? There's like a ship area. I don't know if anyone remembers that. Seems like no one cares about Dark Souls 2 anymore. I was thinking about that recently, you know? I think everyone kind of agrees that Dark Souls 1 is kind of a masterpiece. And I think Dark Souls 3 is still pretty well regarded. Oops, random parry. Although, personally, I played through it once and haven't really touched it since then. Again, that might come back to the streamer burnout that I talked about a couple days ago. Because it was another one of those games where it came out, I took some time off, I sat down and did nothing else. Nothing but played Dark Souls 3 until I beat it, and I haven't really touched it since. I've wanted to go back to it from time to time. I just haven't done it. And nothing really sticks with me about that game except Cinder. I don't know. I'm sure if I thought about it, I could think of more enemies and bosses and stuff. Oh, that's a lot of arrows. Don't shoot my horse, you dickbag. Oh, good. There's more. I was trying to get the luck on the switch, and it just didn't do it. I am out of flasks, and I haven't even... You're still going? Just... You're not helping. Stay there. I don't care. I'm going for a reset. Please don't magic me, giant face dude. Yes, you. You monstrosity. And yet you aren't even the worst part of this area. Is this a... This is a respawn thing, right? No, it's a summoning pool. Too bad. Statue of America. You know what? Nope, torch is not what I want. I want my bow, please. That's just pure nightmare fuel, you know? Here they come! No, here they don't come. They're just falling around him. What? No! Oh my god, you sir, are an absolute chode. You're a taint. You're disgusting. No one likes you. I have 15,000 souls. They're not souls, they're ruins. You died. Some things never change. The font might have changed slightly. I would like to compare the two. Okay, officially, four-armed cage dudes can go to hell. Don't like them. Don't like what they're about. Don't like fighting them. Just don't like them, period. That's all I have to say about that. Let's go bank these before I do something stupid. Or, let me qualify that. Stupider than usual. Stupidity is expected and tolerated to some degree, but even I have my limits. Now then. Okay, hang on. How many... I've still got only 3 smithing stone level 1s. Well, I've got 6 level 2s. Such is life. So, I don't think I can level up. I wonder... This is a bad idea. But way back up here on the primary continent, there's a particular cave. Here it is. The Limgrave Tunnels. And in the Limgrave Tunnels, you'll find miners. No, not underage children, but folks that are slaving away, pulling precious minerals out of the ground, including smithing stones. Now, I've already cleared this place out one time. Been all the way through, got the boss. And like I said, there's a ton of smithing stones here, but I have no idea if they respawn or not. It's very possible that it's like a one-time thing. But if it's not, underneath every one of these guys... Yeah, see? There's nothing there. So it was a one-time thing, which is fair enough, really. Because if it wasn't, you would just stay here and just mine the crap out of all these dudes. These hardworking, you know. What am I trying to say? My brain, brain lag. Brain no worko. Dude just randomly bowed. I guess he probably summoned someone. What am I trying to say? They're workers, you know. They're people that work for their living, and they have pickaxes and they're not friendly, but you have to admire their work ethic, you know. So, and I think they will drop those stones sometimes. That's something to do off stream, I think. Off stream, at some point, maybe I'll go back and try and kill some of those guys, those miner dudes, and see if I can get enough drops of... That's a lot of drops, though. That would take a lot of stones. I guess I could use... There are some items that enhance drop rates and things like that, so I could leverage that and maybe save some pain. Oop, there... I talked about that earlier. Isn't that... This is so cool, man. All the, like, the shipwreck. Okay, so maybe I'm overthinking things, but... Like, maybe there's just a bunch of ships that are wrecked out there. That being said, I haven't seen a single ship so far in this game, which would be cool. It'd be cool to do a ship storming. I guess they had that in Neo, the first one. I never played the second Neo, by the way. It's kind of sad. Would have probably enjoyed that game because I certainly enjoyed the first game a lot. And I think I read that the second game was pretty good. Don't know why I didn't get around to it. I know what I need to do. Okay, hang on. Sorry. We're kind of bouncing around a little bit. I need more arrows, though, for sure. For sure I need more arrows. For sure I need more arrows.
It's you again.
Yes, it's me.
Always a pleasure.
Pleasure's all mine, my dude. I'm trying to figure out what that thing he has is, because it's part musical instrument, part walking stick, part back scratcher. I'm sure it's highly practical. Oh.
The howl of a wolf.
Ah, yes, the Mistwood.
I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Why not meet him for yourself? Next time you hear the wolf's howl, make this signal right under the source. Don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off.
Huh. Whoa. Okay. There's no way I remember that unless I do it right now, and I'm not doing it right now because we're preoccupied. Sir, I came here to buy some arrows. Appreciate the lore. Kind of wish you had saved it for a time when I was less occupied. Because that sounds freaking awesome.
Goodbye.
Man, I'm so gonna forget that. That's sad. Okay, so he's saying in the Mistwood, which I guess is down here. When you hear a wolf's howl, snap your fingers. That seems... That's so cool. Ah, no. No! I kind of want to do it. Okay. Okay. Mental note. Because I still want to come explore this place. Last time I was streaming, someone told me that there was like an elevator in the woods or something weird like that. Don't know what he was talking about, but I have no reason to doubt him. So maybe we check that out? Question mark. And maybe when we do, this will trigger a memory and say, "Oh yeah, I remember snap when you hear a wolf howl." Because that's not that's not vague and forgettable. But for now, yeah, there's a less than 2% chance I remember to do that. Unless someone reminds me. Alright, strength. Alright, we're up to over 5,000 per level. Let's go ahead and bump that. And get our next level. Look at all these 25. But I don't have a lot of... I don't have a ton of really valuable ruins, surprisingly. That may have been a slight overkill, but that's okay. Yeah, we're going to get strength to 20. So that should be a noticeable increase in damage output, which is always welcome. Okay. Now then, we've got a bunch of arrows. I'm going to go back down to those poison ruins with the giant face guy. And I'm going to snipe the absolute shit out of some four-armed birdcage jackass wannabe sailor man dudes. Because I just don't want to deal with them anymore. I'm going to use as much cheese as I can find. Look at them all. God, nothing screams dickhead like these guys for whatever reason. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Did I see this before? I feel like I missed this guy. Hope those knights don't notice me. What you got to say, friend? Oh, there it is, the tower. What are you talking about? I guess that's that little tree that I'm making my way around to as well. But a tree is not a tower, so I don't think that's what he's talking about. Probably. Okay. I just know some bullshit's gonna happen, though. You know? I just have... I have either 0 confidence this is gonna go well, or 100% confidence that this is just gonna... unpleasant things are going to befall me. That being said, I will kill you. I will kill all of these guys. And it will feel good. Ah, rock. Spear. Look at this goofy. He has no idea what he's doing. Wannabe Beyblade. Spinning into the rocks. You're not accomplishing anything. He's drawing me down. I know what he's doing. I'm gonna fall for it, too. Look at me. Look at that. The only reason I'm alive is because of his mercy, and I hate that. I hate being indebted to this horrible monstrosity. I don't know. I don't know. Words are hard, man. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You know, I think I don't like them because they reflect who I am. They spam a lot of weak attacks in rapid succession, and that's pretty much my entire playstyle. They're a patrol. They're oblivious, of course they are. That was kind of lucky. Just go away. By away, I mean cross the river Styx. Where are the rest of them? Okay, fine. You can march that way. Okay, fine. You can walk out of the way. Oh, these guys are infuriating! They're just casually infuriating. Look at that! He dodged in the... Okay, that one was on me. That was my fault. The second one. The first one, no. Right in the shoulder. Spin around in futility. You dynamo. Dynamo dog shit. Okay. Dynamo of dog shit sounds horrible, by the way. I don't care. I will spend all my arrows on these guys. I don't care if I miss. That's all part of your eventual destruction. They're sacrifices I willingly make to the god of death. See that arrow? Don't even care. I do kind of wish you could recover arrows that don't hit. That would be cool. I don't see why you shouldn't be able to. Or even if, like, even if you want to provide some penalty, maybe there's a % chance, you know, maybe half of your arrows, like roll a dice and half your arrows break, 50% shot. I could accept that. You know, maybe some of your arrows land in soft ground and some of them, you know, hit stone, chip and shatter, and fragment. I thought they were all dead, but there's one right there. Okay. Right in the back of the head. Oh, he's a bow one. He's a bow one. There he goes. Here he goes. Whew, thank goodness. Now all you got to worry about is facing McFacey, 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 McFacey. McFacey, I summon thee. Come forth, arise. And then he did. Now then, he has magic, but he seems to cast it only in a range that's very nearby. So I think we should be able to exploit this. That's not much damage. Okay, let's just double check this. Okay, so you're telling me I have to fight him in the poison on his own turf I don't want to. I don't want to do that. Let's just chip away. Let's have a nice, relaxing afternoon. Slowly chipping away. These are strong shots, by the way. You can tell by the blue bar going down. So we're getting a little more bite per shot. You know, there's no obvious weak point that I can see. Well, hang on. See, it looks... I don't know. You know, you would expect shoot him in the head. Do the most damage. For most people, a head, or their head more specifically, is their weak spot. But I'm not seeing evidence of that here. God, it's creepy. Yeah, it seems like right there, kind of up and right of his head, you get 49 damage. Sometimes. It's not consistent, you know? Like there's 38. Some of those are right in his... It must be random. Wow. What a deadpan, just... bleh, death. Kind of hilarious. Okay, is there... Let me ask a okay, yeah, I thought there might be one of these. I was about to ask a dangerous question, which is, why the hell would anyone waste their time here? Pertinent to me, who just spent about 15 minutes and a handful of arrows, we'll say several handfuls of arrows, clearing the place out. NPC, though. Ambush shard. Never gonna use it, but still kind of cool. Does that mean I have to kill that face guy every time I want to come down here? You've got a crystal growing out of your head. Just thought you might want to know.
It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
Frothing degenerates? How did she know? You called it degen right there, man. Just unnecessary. Is there anything I can do for you?
It will do no good, I swear it.
What do I do? I feel like I want to help her, but I don't want to just, like, attack her or something. Let me read the message. Friend? Yeah, exactly. I don't know what to do with you. This guy died. There's people that died in here, probably attacking her or something. Try to... See, that's the thing. Like, I thought about it. This... That felt bad. What do you... You saw nothing, Skeleton Man. You are Skeleton Man, right? Yeah, pretty much. More of a mummy man, I would say, but you know what I mean. All right, we've crossed midnight. We've also crossed the 4.5 hour mark. This dude is he's glowy, fancy. It'd be cool if you could get tattoos that glowed like that. I don't think I would ever, but I would. I'd be envious of folks that did. Okay. I don't know what to do with this. She's probably a magic user. I'm never going to use magic. I'm a little upset that I spent time, not souls, runes, energy, got frustrated. There were those jackass four-armed, spazzes. And I think I'm no, I've got all my flasks. I guess I'm low/out of No, I must have gotten... One of those guys must have given me the flask refill bonus, and I just didn't notice. Okay. Let's never come back here again and ride towards marker 3. There we go. I'm starting to forget the controls. And then you say, you've been messing up the controls the entire stream, which I have 0 response to. Alright. Ooh, Grace. Nice. And an NPC. Hopefully this one's actually responsive. No, it's not just an NPC. It's a shop guy. A traveling merchant, as it were. Unfortunately, I have no souls to spend. They're not souls, they're ruins. I'll get it eventually, I promise. Well, let's at least see what his inventory's like. He's isolated. Can't see his face. He's got a cool voice.
It's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
Sell me stuff. Lantern. These must be valuable because that's expensive. Or he's just ripping me off. Oh, he has a Zweihander. Nice. That'd be a cool build. I don't need any arrows. Man, they're already depleted though. I must have shot 40 arrows or so in those ruins for no reason. I'm not salty. It's fine. Oh, okay. Let's look at this note because I was curious about that. Because who wouldn't be curious about that? What's out there? It's his donkey.
Safe journey.
Okay, let's see what the knowledge is. Inventory. Where is it? Okay. There it is. To stop the mausoleum's shrine, you'll need to clean up around its feet first. Huh. Okay. Define clean up, though. You know, I hate to do this, but it is currently past midnight. I have been streaming for 4.5 hours plus, which is, I think, in total longer than the 2 streams I did earlier this week. So, not too shabby. As much as I would have liked to have gone around this entire continent and cleared everything out, I can feel the gears in my brain slowly grinding to a halt, you know? My energy's leaving me, and I kind of want to just sleep. Kind of just tired, so I think we're just going to call it here. And next time we'll continue exploring this Weeping Peninsula where the rain never stops. We'll try and figure out what that note we purchased means by cleaning up around his feet. And maybe explore that thing. We'll go see the tree. You know, we've got all the things I've got marked here. There's potentially something going on. And we wanna see it all. So sorry, I just got a spam message which, you know, I don't know if this is just me, but I get random messages from like email addresses that are addressed to 20 other people or something. They're obviously spam messages. I don't know who falls for this stuff, but someone must if they keep doing it, right? Because if no one fell for it, there'd be no profit at all in that sort of activity. But the messages persist, so there must be something to it. Earlier on, I kind of alluded to maybe, you know, streaming another game after this, but I don't think tonight's the night. We'll have to save it for another night, potentially, if I feel like it some other time, because stomach's starting to rumble. I need to get a snack and then hit the hay, I think. So, that's going to do it. thank you very much for stopping by the stream. I appreciate it. If you're checking this out, your time is valuable, and I am delighted and honored that you would elect to spend it here with me playing video games. Look at that key crab. Adorable. So, thanks for watching. This has been Laggy Couch, and I hope that you have a wonderful weekend. Take care, everybody. See you later. Can we do a... Yeah, we'll do a bow. And on that note, Couch is out. Later.